Do 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 do. Me 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 pee 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 pee. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Tired today. Why am I so tired today? Need to get what? Yo, Buff. I see you switch platforms today. YouTube's been acting up. Why is that? What's going on? Why is it being dumb? I mean, I agree YouTube is being a little silly, but I tried with my alt account and I was able to see the messages. On another stream, it kept disconnecting. I guess you can try mine. No, it works. It'll work. Do whatever you want. Chat was dropping. I mean, that happened to me a couple days ago, right? All right. Sorry. I just had to make sure everything's ready. Let's make sure TikTok. Hello, tick of the talk. Probably no one there. Doesn't matter. Right. So you gave me an idea, and that's why I was a couple minutes late for stream chat. Thank you so much. I went down a rabbit hole. And what if, hear me out, and it's really dumb, if you Cavero copy Northwind Avatar? Because it counts about casting. Cavero checks on cast. This counts as casting. And you go get something. Go get something. I don't know what that format is. Neon standard. Mark Rosewater commented on it. I'm excited to see the community creating a new format. I'm curious to see if it picks up steam. Planar Standard is a community-run format which comprises the last 2 years of the universe within sets and foundation. Provide a smaller, more manageable card pool where releases are more spread out and each included has a better chance to shine. I mean, that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's a banned and restricted. There's no way you better let fucking VV in that format. Like they have a meta already. Baloth Stompy. Humor Elementals with the highest, most played deck. Huh. Wow, this person really goes into it. Ashling is being one of the most cards from Lorwyn. That makes sense. VV is from Final Fantasy. Oh shit. That's cool. What else? That's cool. Yeah, fuck VV. Wait, Corey Steel Cutter is in, but the mouses, that's still a problem. Wait, so you can still do Monstrous Rage with that stupid mouse? That's a problem. Drinking some more Mexican cola today. It's really good. So, anyways, back to the idea. That format sounds really cool, especially with a lot of people complaining about how expensive Magic is becoming and how expensive like having a set literally every 2 months. Your cutoff is 8 for Drith. Oh, yeah, that sounds interesting. I wonder if shops are going to pick it up. Looks like there's tournaments already that someone's trying to host. Community ran format includes universes within cards from sets of the current year, the previous one, and foundations. I'm highlighting the second Planar Standard Championship. It's a part series of championship tournaments, all held on the first Saturday of the month at 1 p.m. Eastern on MTG Arena, free to join. Cool. Next tournament will be held March 7th, so this weekend. Cool. It really goes back to the old mirroring of standard when it was like a 2-block rotation or like a 2-year rotation, and then you'd have like a core set. And it looks like they're treating like Foundation as their core set. That's cool. Well, you have something to do on Saturday if you're interested. Yeah. Did you see the message about... I'm going to get to that. Sorry, you told me another topic, and then I went to the other topic, and I was focused on the other topic. But yeah, the rabbit hole was Kavero copying Northwind Avatar. And then, because you talked about Aang, then I kind of threw together the old version. I really hate Nia. I really hate Nia. I want to take her out. I really want to take her out. And I kind of went off something like this. But you still have Aangs. You still have Ashlings. You have Pyroclasm. You have Lightning Helix. You have Dispelling Exhales because we have somewhat of a dragon package. And you're kind of going tempo-esque. And the only counter spells you have is the Dispelling Exhale and Spell Snare. Unless you want like Negate in the sideboard. And then so it's just kind of like the old Jeskai Dragon mid-range package that had Nia and Ashling, or it had Nia and Shiko that we saw at Worlds. But I just hate Nia. I don't like Nia at all, and it's probably wrong, but I don't know. I can put Nia back in if people really care, but the idea was definitely airbend the dragon. Or Superior Spider-Man the dragon. Yeah, let's see. Let me look at older lists doing this. They usually played like 2 Ashlings, 2 Nias, 3 Aangs, 3 Shikos. And my difference is I'm not playing with Legend of Kurok. I'd be playing with Northwind Avatar. Gosh, they only play 2 counters, and that's so weird to me. If we really want Nia... like go down here. Down here. And then add the Nias back. Something like that. Anyways. The whole point of the day first was to do 4-color control. So let's do 4-color control. And then go from there. Do 4-color control first today, and then we will move on to the other things. Because I definitely want to look at like dragon mid-range, maybe dragon control with this dragon. I told you we're going to play a lot of this stupid dragon. And you guys are going to like it or you're going to hate it. Either way, you're probably going to hate it. It's fine. It's fine. So, let me know what you think. See if we actually get some games today. I wonder what would be a good Kavero target for Northwind. I'll go first. I don't want to keep this hand. Keep this hand. Throw away Jeskai Rev. Play an Archive. We'll keep another land. That's great. Elusive Otter. Are you kidding me? No. No. Not this again. You're going to see a lot of this stupid Is It Prowess deck. It's been doing well again on leagues. Just going to take one. You got it. Spotting Slick Shot. Okay. Well, I need to find an answer for this board. That's not an answer. So probably gonna die here because now they get to play Slick Shot, and I can't counter it. So if I attack out with Stock Up, I could probably die. I'm probably gonna die anyways. This matchup just seems miserable for us. I can't keep letting them slide a hand. Like we're still probably gonna die here to this stupid thing. Sure, let's just go to game 2. What a waste of my time. What a waste of my time. Spell Snare's gonna be fine. Sack's gonna be fine. Pyroclasm's gonna be fine. High Noon is gonna be fine. Take out a Jeskai Rev. I have so many interactions with this deck and just didn't draw anything, but okay. Try it again. Great way to start the day, right? I don't know. I guess the entire day is going to be us pretending that everyone is going to play this Is It Prowess deck is everywhere now. We've been talking about it the last several days, but like even looking at Untapped GG and Magic Online the past several days, even though TMNT is live, the Is It Prowess deck is still is just winning. Like the standard challenge from yesterday was won by Mono Green Landfall, but it was runner-up is the Lessons deck. 2 days ago, it was won by it's won by the Prowess deck, and as well as the Standard League for the decks where the Prowess deck, like everyone is playing it. It's the new hotness. This is fine. Let's keep it. Now this hand actually can interact with my opponent. We don't have blue, but hopefully we can get around that issue. There's another otter. And I am going to kill it right away. Have no play, so that's fine. So we'll just protect our life tool a little bit and play this the Shrine tapped. How you doing today, Intensity? Stock Up, sure. So here's a bad problem about our current hand is we have a lot of ways to interact on the board state, but we don't have much of our spells, right? To deal with my opponent who's going to have a lot of card advantage with like Stock Up and Sleight of Hands and all that stuff. Question is, do I take damage just to hold up Pyroclasm? Yeah. I could die from 20 life points against my opponent, so I'm not gonna take any risks. Let's Betrayal here. Do I need a Betrayal? No. I can just hold back. Unfortunately, I don't have blue for those No More Lies we just drew. And so they get to Boomerang Basics for free here. That's unfortunate. I could bring her... I could do... I could Kona with the dragon. I could be silly shenanigans like that. Like, how bad do we want the dragon to be kind of thing? Take 3. Well, I'm going to Pyroclasm and see if they have Negate or Sixth Sense. They have Spell Snare. Sure. Yeah, you have another one. I would like to exile their graveyard so they don't get Boomerang Basics back. Still need blue. And here's Sleight of Hand for the card advantage. Another talent. That's also our only Pyroclasm in the list, by the way, so... Oh no, it's not. I feel like this deck is just kind of laughing at us right now. Flick shot. There, you got it. There, you got it. Well, they're going for it. I respect them for that. We're going to kill the bird to save our life total a little bit. Well, we can just seam rip here, I guess. And, by the way, we're playing 27 lands. Another Boomerang Basics, yeah. We're playing 27 lands in this deck. I'm finding myself disappointed so far in our deck choice. They're playing green. And they found their Riddler, which is normally sideboard. Into another talent, yep. I need untap land Ultima, but we're pretty far behind already. Yep. The fact I have to shock there too is even more problematic, and that land does not make blue. Buff, I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna blame you because you say YouTube is not working. Storm Chaser's talent number 4. Sure. And we're dead on board. They just have to bolt us, then they get it back from their graveyard, and we're dead. I wanted to say that's a good game, but that was not a good game. Oh my goodness. Test, I see your test. There you go, you're back home. Look at that. Look at that. Starting off strong today. Starting off strong. Go first. I cannot keep this because we don't have the colors we need. I can't keep this because we don't have the colors we need. Sure, let's keep those. Throw away the high level spells. And hopefully this Surveil can get us into this game. People land on top. Play up Plains and pass. They have Stomping Ground. I wonder what plays Stomping Ground right now. Whatever they're doing, I'm going to counter it. Oh, the Delirium deck. Don't know why I've seen an Uprise in it, but it's here. We drew a stock up, so you're staying. There's a chance. Beat is good. I was hoping... Yeah. Should I get another Consult, or should I get a Lightning Helix? Because I need to deal with my opponent's board. I'm gonna get the answers to the board now. Hopefully that's right. Nova Hellkite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. That Gloomwraith's not bad, right? So let's just pass, and we get to hold up Consult without panging ourselves, or we can inevitably defeat my opponent. There's another Hellkite. Well, I'm gonna protect my life total and kill it. There's a guilt loss, that's not bad. Let's put this land on red and pass. And hope we dodge the third Hellkite in the top 11 cards. Michelangelo's Technique. Look at the top 8 cards of your library. Put 2 creatures with mana value 6 or less. Why are you playing that with Wicker Folk? What? So confused. I'm going to take 3 here. And I'll kick this to go look for cards. Northwind seems fine with Shadowy Backstreet. We can Northwind here. Go find our Jeskai Rev. Play our Survey land, and now we have Jeskai Rev next turn. Don't want another Helix. Interesting. Nova Hellkite with Michelangelo. I mean, I'm down for the brew. I did not expect it, that's for sure. Another Nova Hellkite, sure. I will happily block your Nova Hellkite. Go FOMO. Okay. No more lies? That seems decent, so... all their things can attack this turn. So if we no more lies the Nova Hellkite, Lightning Helix the FOMO, and Get Lost the Wicker Folk, we have effectively wrathed for multiple cards. Right? So let's play our land we just drew and pass. Hopefully we won for one enough that this Jeskai Rev is going to come out of this on top. I think I just have to let them map. Breakout is good. Probably going to keep that on top. Let them map again. Unfortunately, they're now tapped down, so... so let's return you 4 damage you. I guess I could have killed the map instead. I was hoping they would play a land and they would animate the land so I could bounce and kill the land, but doing it this way, hopefully they don't have... they had no response. Perfect. So they did have a land. Raphael Nightwatcher. Attacking creature control of double strike. Okay. Stock up. Another Northwind. Corey. Now we can Northwind Avatar and go get Rise of the Dark Realms. And pass. No attacks. We're going to do the dream. Oh, I'm so excited to do this. Yeah, you can break out. I'm going to get... oh, this is going to be sick. Don't kill me, bro. Nova Hellkite. Sure. Yeah, that kills my token. That's disgusting. Giving everything double strike with Nova. That was a hell of a top deck by my opponent. Well, I'm going to block the double striker that you made combat twice. And I'm going to do something that you will not like, opponent. I'm going to Rise the Dark Realms. Trigger. And we'll discard this land. And we can Seam Rip here to get rid of FOMO. And attack. Hey, you can activate your land. I'm going to block with a lot in case they have double strike trample. Alright, Betrayal comes in. I'm going to keep Rest in Peace in the sideboard for Northwind Avatar. Exercise seems great here. Flash Freeze seems great. Take out no more lives on the draw. Actually, take out 2 because we bring in Flash Freeze. Got a Helix. Take out card draw. This has instant, no, it's sorcery. No, let's put that back in the sideboard. Try it back that. Try it like that. How was that, chat? That was pretty sick, right? That was pretty sick, right? Get to like the don't forget to thumbs up the live stream for me, please. Please, sugar on top. Opponent goes first. We have early interaction at least, so let's try it. Lightning Helix is not bad, so let's play our archive first. I don't need another land. Breakout. Okay. Hope they miss. Really hope they miss. Please miss. Yeah, they missed. Oh my goodness, they missed. So I'm going to pay 2 life here so we can hold up Helix or no more lies. We're living some dreams. Another breakout. Sure. I will probably Lightning Helix, whatever you do. And still hold up No More Lies when they play Nova Hellkite. Yeah, Frenzy Bailoff is a great target for this. I also could have just untap and Seam Ripped. That's another option we could have done. Just taken 3 damage and then held up our Helix again. I got No More Lies here. Just to be mana efficient. Slow them down a little bit. Get Lost is not bad. Let's play another land tap and pass. Holding up our Get Lost. Hopefully they play like they tap out for Nova Hellkite this turn. Michelangelo's technique. Well, that could be a Nova Hellkite. And it's not. A little FOMO and a Beastie. Ooh, there's another one. If I Seam Rip here, I can still keep up mana for both Get Lost. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to get rid of FOMO. And hold on to this Day of Judgment. And hope Beastie whiffs. Beastie didn't whiff. Ow. Ow. Beastie, stop doing this to me. My head's too big. I'm sorry. Beastie gets in. I will allow this. Would you like to sneak in your Double Striker? Yeah. Well, that was a lot of animation for a bunch of nothing. They could have protection. They do not. They did hold priority a little bit, so they could have another like Burst Lightning in hand. You can map your heart's content, little beastie. Your heart's content. On Fire Wicker Oak's a good card. The Flash Freeze? Sweet. I need double blue. I have 3 Swords of the blue. I have my black already, so put this on red. Let's pass. We know they're gonna draw Wicker Wildfolk, and we can freeze this. They're holding priority again, so I assume that they have Burn in their hand. There's a FOMO, yep. Probably going to discard the land. So they have 1 unknown still. I think it is worth it to 2-for-1 them because they have FOMO online. And they still have priority, so it's probably Burn in their hand. And we're just kind of 1-for-1ing my opponent, hopefully that they have Top Patch formation, sure. So that's what their instant was. Not quite Burn, but, you know, close enough. The downside to this, because I'm probably going to Lightning Helix, is I probably should have done on my turn while they had the discard on the stack. In case they had protection, right? But we killed it in combat. Hopefully that's enough. There's another Raphael into a FOMO. Yeah, that's a good set of draws by my opponent. Stock up is pretty good here. Trail's not bad. Defeat is not bad, but I think I want to get Northwind Avatar. Do they have any manlands? They do. Unfortunately, I have to break out. My opponent is drawing very well. Sure. And they have enough mana to animate the land. That's just brutal. They gave double combat to this, so I have to kill this. And it might be wrong. I probably should have killed Raphael. Yeah, that actually kills me. Cool. My opponent drew extremely well there. And my mistake for not killing Raphael. Let's bring in Spell Snare on the play. Let's see, how much damage would that been? 4, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. So no matter, even if I, yeah, so doing the math in my head, even if I killed Raphael before double strike, the Wicker would have gotten 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so I was dead either way that second game. This hand seems okay. We don't have red, but we can do everything else. Let's keep it. We can surveil first. The land, but not the right color. Let's try it. I have a turn 1 this time. I think I want to get rid of their turn 1. And we can play the village. That comes to play tapped and pass. FOMO, so the downside to not holding up flash freeze. There's my red. Sweet. So we can put this pay 2 life and pass. This way we can freeze or helix whatever we want. There's a Frenzy Baloth. Well, I can't counter that. But I can definitely kill it. And we get a Consult. Not bad, so I need to play my blue source here. And I can hold up both these cards, or I can just draw off Consult. Patchwork Beastie, I don't care. And just attack with FOMO, that's it. Other summon Fenrir, sure. Like what my opponent's doing. The Fenrir is a little weird one, but... oh goodness, that is not what I wanted to see. Seam Rip and stock up, probably. Lightning Helix is not bad, so I'm gonna Seam Rip. Honestly, the Beastie should be the best, right? Because it keeps doing their Delirium. Yeah. And let's pass. Holding up Flash and Lightning Helix again. Nova Hellkite. That's something I'm definitely going to counter. Hopefully they don't have another play. Yeah, that's sick. And 2 Friendly Baloth, yeah. Well, I have to kill a Friendly Baloth. We're at 15. There's an Ultima? Okay. I'm gonna stock up, hopefully finding some lands. No More Lives might not be bad. Unagi kind of deals with the board. But I also need like card draw. Get the card draw. This land taps. Pass. Hope I don't die this turn. Hopefully this get lost can protect us a little bit. But my opponent is ripping like a madman. So I gotta kill the FOMO before we take too much damage. Yep. Number 2. So I need to Ultima after playing my land. And hope my opponent stops drawing well. Please, friendo. Dodge your top deck. Beastie is dodging a top deck. FOMO is not dodging a top deck. Okay, well, I need to main phase kick this. 1, 2, 3, we have 4, so consult. Are we gonna just Day Judgment consult here? Right? Then this could be on blue, blue, black, blue, black. Put this on blue, just in case. Wipe the board again. Cross your fingers that I don't get Mikey double strike to lethal. Okay, I need to stop talking for my opponent. God, stop doing this, you piece of crap. Play Master Duel. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels in so long. Momo and Raphael. Hey, look, the cards we were worried about. Okay, let's console again. Get Day of Judgment and this guy Rev. Alright, I am now Wrath Tribal. Opponent. Please give me a chance. Summon Red Fenrir is a chance. Northwind Avatar. I think I just hold out Jeskai Rev now. I think that will be fine. Frenzy Baloth resolves. Let's return you and kill you. They didn't have protection. I guess my opponent's not playing protection, but I'm gonna double block. Oh my goodness. My head hurts from that game. What a game. My opponent drew the nuts and somehow we came back with really good looting. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh. I deserve a real beer for that, not this soda that I'm drinking. That was a fun one to watch. Dude, my heart is actually pounding from that. I don't know why. I was just like, oh. Oh, that game 2 was brutal. Play first. I can keep this. Unfortunately, we don't have black, but if I put this on blue, I have to put this on white, don't I? To activate both of these, so let's put this on white. Planar Rolf. Uh-oh. And we draw defeat, so we don't have black mana, which is rough, but at least we're on the play with no more lines versus the Badger deck. Just pass. Okay. I guess I just stock up. Doorkeeper Thrall. Sure. I don't want another defeat. I want land. Like, Lightning Helix is fine. I don't need another No More Lies, so let's get the land. Innkeeper's Talent. Ooh. So you like a counters not deck with main board Doorkeeper's Thrall? Guess I just play this Quarry and pass. Bristly Bill. Oh. That's what you are. Oh, the land of shame. Not the land of shame. I've been there, bud. Okay. Mossborn Hydra. Sure. Okay. I thought about this too late because I was thinking of get lost as Innkeeper's Talent, but it adds another counter to the Hydra. So I did that in the wrong order. Yeah, so that should have one less counter, and that's a mistake on my part. I was thinking about the play way too slowly. It's black. So if I kill Hydra now, play the black land tap to protect my life total, we can still hold up No More Lives. Here's a Bristly Bill. Cannot counter that. Fable Passage is a problem. So just like good old green-white counters. I can see them playing like Donatello to 11. Need to find a Wrath. Sovereigns. Whenever it attacks for each creature control with power greater than a creature's base power, put a 1/1 counter each creature equal the difference. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a Jeskai Rev. Mountain or forest. I don't, so I have to pay 2 life here. They still get double counters. Yes, they do. I've never had that interaction before, so I just wanted to try it. It's okay. But now they're tapped out, and I can return this to you and deal 4 damage there. And now I think the game is in a good position for us. What does my deck need to be better? Good question. There's the Sovereign. Into a Sheltered by Ghost. That's cute. Play this. Another Seam Root does nothing. Pass. Block for a couple turns. My deck does not need Badger Mold. There's no green in this deck. Stop it, chat. Doorkeeper, main phase. Sure. You know it has flash. I will block. And then end step will activate Quarry Mountain. Salt. I'm just gonna, because I'm probably gonna Ultima. I just want to do Consult now. Northwind Avatar. Perfect. So I'm just gonna Ultima here. Still holding up normal lives. Overprotect. Good thing I have counter for that. And now they have no more cards. Yeah! I'm not gonna go 5-color dragon control. No, chat, stop that. Stop that at once. But you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm gonna do something really funny. Oh, they didn't let me do it. Dang it. Dang it. Pyroclasm seems fine here. Clear and Conquer stop their deck? Not really. Not really. Spell Snare might be okay. Flash Freeze seems great. Do I want a Betrayal? Not really. Take out a defeat. We know that they have protection and it's going to be kind of weak. Go down one stock up and one Jessica Rev maybe. One lightning. Give it back. I know you have an obsession of hating on Badger Bowl, but doesn't mean we have to become Badger Bowl players, chat. I don't know if you realize this. Friends, people at home. No. No. I cannot keep this hand. Sure, we can keep this hand. Bring away Jeskai Rev. Unfortunately, I can't Surveil because I have Spell Snare. I'm going to play this land and hold up Spell Snare. They do nothing. Okay, well, just archive Surveil here. I'll keep it in Nagi. Assume they have like a Doorkeeper Thrall here. Yeah, I don't care about your 1/2. Care about that though, so let's Spell Snare that. Third line of realms. Yeah, you got it. And then I think I just want to stock up. Looking for interaction. And red mana seems great. I was looking for a Wrath, but unfortunately we didn't find a Wrath there. Cat. Yeah, that's a cat. I guess. You get in there, my friend. And with them tapped out, I think I just want to defeat on the Thrall. I don't have to pay word. I'm fine doing this kind of interaction. Outlaw Medic. This creature dies to draw a card. Yeah. Sweet. I'm just gonna pass hold up Unagi. This is gonna be sick. If I block the Outlaw Medic and they draw a card on that, I draw 2 cards. Outlaw Medic is a 2-drop, sure. Right. Bring in Unagi. Just block. That's fine. That's fine. Day of Judgment. No! Why Day of Judgment? Why now? Let's take that miserable thing off the board. And let's Surveil. Lightning Helix doesn't do it. And let's pass. Unagi has a lot of waterbend text on it, by the way. Table passage, yeah, you got it. It'd be really bad if they have the cat here, right? Doorkeeper Thrall. No, that has flash. Sheltered by Ghosts. Should I let him do it? Sure. Yeah. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. Because I'm going to wrath their board. I mean, I wanted to keep my Unagi. I was really hoping that they would take the Unagi. But when you unlock this door, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. Sure. That's sick. Other side is whenever you attack, put 1 counter on target attacking creature. Cool. You get your Outlaw back. And I draw another land. Uh-oh. I don't need more lands. I know I have 27 lands in this deck, but please stop. Please stop. That's a Glonk. And now we draw the Lightning Helix? Duh. Duh. Yeah. And then we might lose to that. Got it. Got it. At 13. Is a stock up at least? Salt and get lost. I think I just need to kill this now. Or the cat gets out of control. Oh, they just have another cat, sure. Okay. Yeah. So now this consult needs to get a Wrath or bust. They really like that Doorkeeper brawl, don't they? Okay, well. Let's kick consult here. Ultima's great. Jeskai Rev is great. Yeah, might give us a chance here. Let's clean up the board and start over. Unfortunately, this Thrall negates our Northwind avatar, which is really sad. Which is really sad. Yeah, you get a Bristly Bill. And you get a Innkeeper's Talent. Well, I'm gonna Northwind avatar. And I'm gonna get Rise of the Dark Realms because it's funny. I'll just kill your Bristly Bill because you're tapped out. Play the Godless Shrine. And pass. Please, opponent, don't scoop. Please, I've been wanting to do this. This is so much fun for me. I'm a terrible, terrible person, I don't know. Mossborn Hydra. Alright, well. Let's do the thing. And let's put a counter on you. And we'll pass. Bristly Bill. That's a problem. How many lands do I have? Doesn't matter. So I'm gonna turn you and kill you. Aim for the ward. And get 2 flash freezes? Sweet. Alright, well. I'll put some counters there. Go to combat. Go you, go you, go you. Go you. Triggers. Oh, dude. The Rise is actually fantastic. My lands could be creatures with bad Well, you're right. And then when I Wrath, then I take my creatures out. No, chat, stop. 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 One goes first. This hand seems questionable, but we're gonna try it. We've been having questionable hands all day. Player village tapped. Planner Wealth, yeah. Play this plane so we hold up no more lies, and then next turn we can Steam Rip and hold up no more lies in case my opponent does something. I assume they're going to be Badger.deck. Mikey! I'm going to say no to that. All that is holy. starting town, which I will have to play this turn. But let's get the Lantern Elf off the board. Play the starting town and pass. Our shield's down, but my opponent doesn't know that. Okay, they could just throw out things and it doesn't matter, right? Badger Mole. Gross. Yeah, you got a Badger Mole. They did not attack. Odd. We have another land that produces blue, so that seems fine. Fine for me. I would like if my opponent just doesn't do anything this turn. Ice Tool Explorer. Yeah, that's a thing. And unfortunately, I have to kill Ice Tool, or it becomes a problem. Red, black. Oh my gosh, I needed to play the Gauntlet Shrine. I thought this would be online. Yeah, they get advantage now. Whoopsies. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Salt here. Looking for Wrath. Ultimate's fine. Another Consult is fine. And just shock this in Wrath, right? Hopefully that delays the game long enough for Jeskai Rev to do something, but... Nope. Ice Toe Explorer doing Ice Toe, and they have a Sapling Nursery. Kidding me. Alright, well. Another Sapling Nursery. Holy crap. Holy crap. Brother. Ice Crown. How lucky can you get? Alright, well. It's just gonna be an inevitable problem, right? Put this on red. Pass. Oh, let's return you and kill you. It's gonna be such a slog because we have to go through a bossing saying double nursery. And if my opponent top decks another Ice Tool, it's like, what do we do? How? You. Sure. We'll need to find a way to get rid of these Sapling Nurseries. Get lost is a good way to do it. So with this on the stack, I'm going to kill one of these nurseries. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. We're at 3. One of my folks 3 hated cards right now, Badger Mole and whatever the fuck my opponent keeps doing today, because holy shit, they drew like gods. Like, goodness gracious, my opponent there went hard in the paint. And I had nothing to do against it. So let's take some of our stuff out. I don't know. I feel like I'm fighting and I'm like punching literally uphill all day today. My opponents have drawn very well. Like above average draw. I go first. Let's keep it. It seems like a keepable and playable hand. Hopefully we can surveil into more lands. So let's surveil. Helix is not it. Chocobo, sure. Let's seam rip you. Put this on black and pass. They do nothing. That's amazing for me. So I can keep up. I just want to stock up, honestly. Not going to wait for my opponent to do anything. Now we get card advantage and a day judgment. Seems good. Fortunately, I wanted to get land drops there, but Earthbender Ascension, sure. They get the ramp on because I didn't hold up No More Lies, but I think that's the way I had to play it. So let's shock this in and pass. We have 2 defeats for their enchantments, which feels really good. There's another bossing, say. Serog. Sure, that can't be countered. I can take 2. And I need some land drops here. That's not land drops. That's the opposite of land drops. There we go. There's a land drop. I think I'm just going to pass and hold up this inevitable defeat. Opponent goes in with the Fable Passage, sure. Please swing all out. Coward. I'm going to defeat the Earthbender Ascension. I guess I could have done this before combat. And that might be a mistake. Because now they get extra counters on Serok. Getting a tap land there is a problem. But let's just Day Judgment. And hope we draw land for the Cheskai Riv. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker. Sure. That's not a land, so let's go find a land. Elbow Defeat is not bad. Northwind Avatar is not bad, but we already have a Jeskai Rev. Definitely taking the land. And Clarion block one of their man lands, I guess. Don't need another No More Lies. So let's Clarion Conqueror here. Sack their Fable Passage. Interesting. Unless they have like a fight spell. Sure. Not dead on board yet, but we're pretty freaking close. Like to destroy the Seam Rip. Two. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna Ultimo to get rid of Escape Tunnel. And we can No More Lies whatever they play. Get that out of here forever, please. And we are effectively at 1 because of bossing, say, unless they draw a second. Right now we only have 8 mana, so we're 1 short of Jeskai Rev and Rest in Peace. Sapling Nursery. Oh, man. Bounce you, kill you. And let's play Rest in Peace. So at least this way we have a blocker for 1 turn. And then if they have Ice to Explore, it's not going to be a problem. Yeah, there's Sapling Nursery. To Leatherhead, that's fine. They had the land drop, however, which is worst case scenario. 7, 1, 2, 3. So it doesn't matter what I play here. So let's put this on red tapped. Terrible, terrible predicament we're in. No attacks. Do not draw and fetch land, or I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Okay. For block here. We're going to Jeskai Rev, return you. They didn't play a land though, so this is just feels bad, you know? Because then they get to play a land. At least this way we still live. Still gets a trigger, but it's dead, so it doesn't get rid of Rest in Peace thing. Badger Mole. Yeah, that's a Badger Mole. I think I have to defeat this now. Like, sure, you can sack it, I don't care. Like, now it's off the board. And then we hope we live for a little bit, because we're still under the pressure of bossing, say. Hi, Chris, how you doing? Yep. Check my life total, and hope I draw something to do. Fucking kidding me, dude. Dude, this deck pisses me off today. Hey, deck, can you draw something not a land? All 3 losses. Draws a land. Hey, can you not draw me a land? Draws another land. Oh, this deck is infuriating. Why am I even playing it? One more game. And if it doesn't change my mind within that game, then we're going to the next deck. Rank number 3. Wouldn't you stop at that point? Opponent goes first. This hand does not do it. At least this hand has onboard interaction and no more lines, but I love when we do need lands. Blood Crypt, so they probably have a Hex. There's a land, so we're going to throw it on top. I must draw better? Dude. I don't even feel, like, our losses isn't even me playing bad. Just the deck isn't doing anything. I'm going to play this land and pass. What is this? When your creature enters, deals 1 damage to target opponent, you gain 1 life. Sure. What else you got? Howl Squad Heavy. Well, that won't resolve. We take 2 here. On a land. So, let's pass. Playing against Lizard, Goblin, Rakdos, something? Bro, I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, you can swing at me. And creature has Death Touch and Haste now that they have Burnout. Just gonna counter the first thing I see. That's fine. And they do nothing else. Uh-oh, another tap land. Lightning Helix seems fine here, but we really need a land to get to this Jeskai Rev. Thrill Staker. I will counter that. I am counter interaction on deck. Take 2 more. We knew we weren't drawing a land. At least we have Defeat up. Or we have Lightning Helix and Get Lost. But I think I'm just going to use all my mana here. The downside to this play is if they have a Hex to kill their own creature. Or shoot the Sheriff, sure. So I don't gain life. Stock up. Give me untap land, please. There's some lands. Take the stuff to do. And play the untap land. That's why I took that over the Surveil land, because now we can Lightning Helix and Get Lost. I'm at work right now. I'll pull up my crew after work. Yeah, go away, bot. You were made today. I don't don't believe you. I'm gonna pass. It's like a weird new bot spam. I don't know where it came from. It's kind of annoying. Just like, hey, me and my crew are gonna pull up after work. You gotta add us on Discord so we can make sure we can find your stream again. What? Owl Squad Heavy. Yeah, you got it. For combat, I'm gonna kill it. It's a Day of Judgment. Okay, we will pass again. Missing 1 more land for this Jeskai Row. Hired Claw. Yeah, that resolves. Maybe this Quarry Mountain will find us a land. Please. Oh, because I took 1 damage, they can pump up Hired Claw. That's so funny. Alright, well, I found a Lightning Helix. Chalk my face. Sure, that resolves. Oh, nice. So I took damage, they get to pump it up. Good on my opponent. And I don't get life doing it that way. My opponent's playing pretty well. I am not. Another land drop. It's 27 lands. Why is it when I don't need lands? And vice versa. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's another Howl Squad. Before combat, I'm gonna murder it. Gain more life. We found a land! Holy crap. Gonna keep the nether land on top. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. Hell yeah, brother. We made it to enough lands. We made it to enough lands. Bogart Curse for after. Why are you playing a Lizard Berserker with us? Don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna return you and kill you. A dumb game. Alright, this is counter red or green, so I think that's a good card. Same with Spell Snare. Pyroclasm doesn't really work here. I think 1 Noble Defeat can come out. And 1 No More Lies can come out. Maybe 1 Ultima. I guess they're a creature heavy deck. I don't know if I'm going to live to turn 5. Take 1 Consult. Throw it back. Alright, chat. Now that Chris is here, we must channel all of our energy to have a good experience for Chris. What's up, Chef? How you doing? Welcome stream. Chad Chambers, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Can't keep that hand. Try this one. Or wait, Northwind. Cecil. Not what I was expecting. Steam Rupture. Into a Thrill Seeker, yeah. Can I find a red source? No, I need a land, unfortunately. Can I tap out for stock up next turn? Probably. Keep that on top. Let's get rid of the Thrill Seeker. And look for Untapped Land and Wrath. It's our best chance here. Preacher. Ooh, I love that card. I love that card a lot. So let's stock up Untapped Land and Wrath. Neither of those are it. So Untapped Land and I guess Interaction. Still don't have a red source, by the way. The problem about playing 5-color. I play Brawl, I play Standard. I went on a Pioneer and Historic kick, and kind of like my community fell down. I don't know why. But right now I'm playing Standard with the new set that came out. Yep. I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite dead yet, but I could be burned. Right now I'm trying to brew around a dragon card. Morning Song Aria. Interesting choice to play against me. Because I have Inevitable Defeat. And you kind of just like let me find my card to win. I like it though. Interesting against control. So yeah, we'll have to get a red source and kill this Morning Song before we die. Thrill Seeker. Oh, we're just dead. Look at that. You got me. I'm gonna ship it back. Hopefully I can draw red sources this time. I do viewer challenges sometimes. We like set a dedicated day if you want to check out the Discord. If we want to do dedicated like viewer challenges, could be Brawl, could be Standard, could be Historic, whatever. See if we can actually have a real hand this game. I have a feeling like this is just not doing it. I get to go first. Let's keep it. Put this on white. Because we can play our starting town and hold up Spell Snare all our cards next turn. They have the turn 1. That's unfortunate. We drew our planes. So I guess I should have just played starting town first, and I might have been the better play. Not no, well, hindsight, right? I can take one though. Use my life as a resource for a minute. Shockin'. Yep. If you play anything, I'm probably going to counter it. Cecil. Fair. Cecil resolves. Hired Claw. can get rid of you. And play our land and pass. And I think I'm committed to Lightning Helix's Hired Claw. And still holding up Spell Snare. Yeah, so they're going to combat, and I'm going to kill it. The bad side to that is if they wanted to like use their own removal to get rid of it, then I wouldn't have gained life there. But then again, they're 2 for 1-ing themselves. And that animation is so loud. The meta's so much burn right now, really? Is that what you're experiencing? Engineer. Hey, look, something for my Spell Snare. Stock up. I think I can play that next turn. We're going to hold up our interaction. We'll just take 1 here, that's fine. Hired Claw. Oh, I will, like I said, I will counter anything you play. And then hope to find untapped blue source here. We control mountain or forest, so that will come into play tapped. So, unless I steam vents. Do that. Actually, no, that's wrong. I should have taken the Surveil land, because the way it tapped me. Oh, heavy squad, yeah. At least this way I can Ultima the board. Hopefully have a chance. Good thing I didn't get the Surveil land, because Console I would have kept on top anyways. Morning Song Aria. I don't think that it does what you think it does against me. Because I just get to kill it and gain my life back and hold up no more lives. Bogart, something I'm going to counter. And now I feel really good, especially with drawing that Flash Freeze. Unfortunately, we only have 2 blue here. You can Hired Claw. And then they get to pump it up if they wish. There's no way around it because I only have 2 blue. Jeskai Rev is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to take the Godless Shrine. Don't need to anyways. Let's just pass. They played a land, so I'm probably going to bounce a land here. Bar of Fortune End Boss. Whenever you attack, it does 1 damage to each opponent. No. Yeah. So I'll just return that and kill your Hired Claw. And tempo you out of this game now. Stock up, sweet. And yeah, that's enough against the tiny little boys over there. Hello again, Project Mafia. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. We're struggling with 5 colors because it's not really working. Which is weird, Chris, that you say there's a lot of momentum, cruel but rude. Yesterday, the majority of decks, and still today, the decks we're playing against are Badger decks. Like, momentum, like the Rakdos Monument deck is really, really strong, right? But for some reason, we're only playing against Badger. Like yesterday, when we played the Jeskai version of this deck, we played against 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight of our 15 games were Badger decks. We didn't see 1 Rakdos decks. We saw 3 Izzet decks. 2 were Lessons, and 1 was the Prowess deck. The Prowess deck beat us. Yeah. It's just weird. Alright, let's keep trying. Yeah, we got to Diamond yesterday. The Jeskai version of this deck went on a winning streak. We went 11-3 yesterday, and we lost to kind of myself with a couple mistakes, which is normal. Shame on me. But also our land base was really rough yesterday. Several of our losses, we drew starting town when we didn't need to draw starting town, and it tempoed us out of the game too much. Opponent goes first. We can try this because we had the surveil land. But yeah, we went on a winning streak yesterday to get to diamond. We just screamed through platinum. Sacred Foundry Momo. Ooh. There's a starting town. Speaking of. So let's surveil, look for another land. Perfect. Is it just dragons? Voice of Victory. Well, the voice is going to die. We're just gonna murder it. Get it off the board. And hopefully they don't have another one. Stop. Oh. At least we have a notable defeat to get rid of it on the next turn. Or we can just take damage for a few turns and Ultima. My opponent did mulligan down a little bit. But I think to be able to play this game, I'm going to Neville defeat this voice victory. And gain some life back. And yeah, we have Ultima, but being at a high life total on turn 5 against the Boros Dragons deck, I feel like puts us in a really good spot. I guess it doesn't quite matter because I have Cabinet Souls and No More Lies are going to do nothing now. Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't have any basics in this version. That's rough. That's really rough. I have to kill Momo before their deck becomes a problem. Sarkhan is not a problem, but I can also counter it. I guess I didn't have to counter it because I can just cast Ultima. That could be a mistake on my part. Ooh, what is that? If a creature you control that entered this turn would deal damage, it deals twice so much damage instead. Sick. I think I'm just gonna Ultima. Get rid of the map. We know they're missing land drops. I don't want to give them another chance to map. Ooh, that's not bad. Put this on blue. And pass. And hope my opponent misses land drop still. How you doing today, Project Mafia? Clarion Conqueror. Well, I can't stop that. Stock up is pretty good. Cast that stock up. This guy Rev and Lightning Helix seems fine. I'm not going to play this land tapped. Because they have Cabinet Souls, so I'm not expecting anything to work. And we knew that's their land drop for turn, so I'm just going to kill Clarion Conqueror. Most defenses has? It's 5. Okay. Well, my opponent unfortunately played the mulligan game. Yeah, so I'm going to return it to your hand and 4 damage to your face. And what? I get to show... do I want to show them Northwind Avatar? No, I think I want to push damage. I think I just want to push damage and protect my information that I'm not playing this dragon card. No, but Hellkite. So I'm going to target this, and it protects our little creatures. Yes, it cannot be countered, but now any spell off the top can kill my opponent. Doing win? We're doing something today, Immortal. How are you? First lightning my token. Okay. But maybe I have to play Northwind Avatar to win the game. Unfortunately. Yep. Fortunately, I got to do that to win the game now. So that might have been a mistake of last turn. I should play for the win, because the win is not guaranteed without playing Northwind Avatar, right? Turn this to my hand and ding you in the face. So maybe that's a wrong way to play that previous turn. Add as you hit send, no way. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Wish I could just turn ads off. I hate ads on Twitch. I'm sorry, bud. You came in right at the wrong time. I hate ads, man. Alright, my opponent's playing Boros Dragons. So Flash is nice unless they have Dragon. Exercise is going to be fine. I guess I can bring this in. Right like that. Unfortunately, if they have Cabinet Souls, there's nothing we can do about it. We're trying to break that dragon card still. We did multiple shells of Jeskai yesterday until we found a shell that worked really well and made it to diamond. And then today we're trying 4-color control, and we might just go back to Jeskai control, or we can do Jeskai mid-range more with like Aang, so we can use Aang to bounce the dragon and recast the dragon. It sounds a little janky but fun. One goes first. Let's keep this because we can seam rip at least. No turn 1. It's a good sign for us. Don't want consult, I want to land. That's words. Well, we found a land, which is great. I'm going to throw away another consult because I need a land. Other words, so the dragon card is North Star. Is a wonderful card. They're not doing anything, which is wild. So I probably want Get Lost. I probably want the land. Just to guarantee my land drops, and we'll throw away a seam rip. I'm tired of the bits. It's been okay today. The deck hasn't been doing very well. Hey, we have our basic this time. Haha. Haha, jerk. Not doing anything, right? I guess we'll play a survey land. Don't need another land. And I hope my opponent extends into this Day of Judgment or Ultima. That's kind of the goal right now. We can use their life as a resource. Another Hellkite. Well, I can't counter that. And they just get to Lando me? Sure. The problem about playing this 4-color deck. Excuse me. Maybe I should have kept that other land on top, knowing that they probably have multiple Hellkites, because, of course, my dragon opponent does. On human. Interesting. You help me out with the likes? I really appreciate it. Another Hellkite. Sure. You can... So we've gotten through 3 Hellkites so far. Let's see if we can get through a 4th one. 3 in the top 13 card is a wild statistic, by the way. Tear the Peaks, sure. I will take damage to kill it. There's a Jeskai Rev? Sweet. So hopefully we can find enough lands for it. Lemur, sure. Nova Hellkite, yep. to a Dragon Hawk, yeah. So we are functionally dead next turn. Unless we find a way to get through both a Hellkite and a Dragon Hawk. Right? Because they played the Dragon. I guess they only have one and ping us for 2. Yep, there's a Dragon Hawk. Okay, on to game 3. Getting land destruction that hard is miserable. Let's take out Flash Freeze. Put in some more, like, removal. Try it again. If you want to know how today's going, that's kind of how today's been going. I believe my opponents are drawing above average today, so I am punching up the hill with a bad rated deck. There's 1K to get me started. What do you mean 1K? I'm so confused. I don't know what there's 1K to get me started means. Yo, Project, thank you so much. I don't know what the GGs means, but thank you, whatever that is. I appreciate it. Like cool art. You gave me 1K likes? How? How do you do that? Dude, I don't know how like TikTok works at all. I go first. Let's keep it. We have a turn 1 surveil land, and I really hope that I don't get landoed a lot. Appreciate all the likes. I don't know how you did it. That's crazy. I am just a new Magic content creator. I don't need another Lightning Helix. Should only need 1. They don't have a turn 1. That's really good for me. Just player starting town, so we hold up Helix or no more lines, depending on what my opponent does. And I hope they don't have a Cavern of Souls. First lightning in my face. Yeah, that results. You got it. Bloodbender with Cloud Shift for infinite mill. Ooh, that sounds like fun. They don't do anything. Okay, well. I am just going to stock up and not do anything as well. Get lost seems good, as well as making sure we hit a land. There's their Dragonland. And at least this way we can consult the star charts. Especially if they dragon us here. There's a Hellkite, look at that. Almost like clockwork. I want to guarantee get a land again. And Betrayal's not the worst. At least we have our 1 basic to go get. So we can Betrayal here. 1 for 1, and then we still have Get Lost. Not Hellkite me again, please. Begging you. Brother, you're pissing me off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop with the bullshit. Please and thank you. So black, white, red, something. So let's put this on blue and hold up Inevitable Defeat. Oh, the Hydra with lifelink. What do you mean, Hydra with lifelink? I don't know what card you're talking about. I'm sorry. There are the peaks. Sure. At least we can kill that and go life neutral. There's an Unagi. So I think I want to stock up to go find some lands. Make sure we hit our land drops. And find a win con at that point. Clarion Conqueror, yeah, that resolves. Nova Hellkite. Well, I can counter that. Thank you. There's a defeat too. Another land is not what we need. And let's pass holding up all of our interaction. 4, 5, 6. We have 6 mana. Dragonhawk. Yeah, I can't counter that. Got a land drop off of that. They play one from their hand? Okay, that's weird, but... White, black, red. So we can just clear their entire board now. They're holding priority, so I assume that they have burn in their hand. Let's just clear off the board. Hydromos was sheltered by Ghost. I have not seen Hydromos was sheltered by Ghost. That sounds disgusting and painful. That sounds gross. Is that like a green-white like counter deck that's going on? Sarkon. Sure. Get a little Sarkon. And then with that on the stack, I'm going to kill it. So they don't get map triggers in case like the card on top is a land. And now we're going to play Nunagi. And hopefully this Unagi rounds the corner out very well. Please. Those are all cards I don't want. Wow, there was a lot of lands in there. At least I said I wanted lands, so I get lands, I guess. I'm surprised my opponent didn't play the Maelstrom because they could have searched for a dragon. Yeah, you can get a Sarkon. And I will go to combat. Wing ho. We drew another land. Oh no, man. Stop it. Get lost, can interact, sure. What's the most underrated deck you play? Anything with weapons manufacturing. Well, we'll get lost you. And swing for lethal. I think the 2 decks I'm known for, I don't know, Buff, are you still here? Is Tempo, like Azorius Tempo, and anything with weapons manufacturing. I like weapons manufacturing as a card. I think that card is sick. Ooh, another Braid. But yeah, what we're trying to do today, what we're trying to do this week, honestly. What's today? Today's Thursday. What we're trying to do is break or find a home for this dumb dragon right here with Northwind Avatar. That's what we've been trying to do. What he says is, when this enters, if you cast it, you may put the card you own from outside the game into your hand. So far, he's working well in a control shell, and then we still have 2 other types of him to do. So one is going to be, I'm going to try him with Kavero, because Kavero counts as cast, and so you get to copy the dragon, which I think is silly. I need to fill up this graveyard more. 5th Overlord. There we go. That looks a little better. And do something like that. And then addition, another one we're going to play here in a little bit, probably today first, is doing like a Nia Dragon Shell. So we have like Dispelling Exile, we have Nia, we have Aang, and Rediscover the Way, because the idea is with Aang, we can bounce Northwind Avatar to then cast it again for 2 mana. Is kind of the idea behind it. So that's what we're looking at today. Your baby is born here soon. Dude, congratulations. Are you excited for that? Is that a good thing? Some people, I just want to make sure. Either way, congratulations on your newborn, and I hope it's a very safe delivery. And you have a happy new family. Between now and next Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's so cool. Congratulations. Hopefully on the weekend, right? Very good. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. That's wonderful. I get to go first. Yeah, let's keep it. Looks like a lot of stuff I want to do. That's awesome, dude. I'm really excited for you. Let's archive. Don't have red, so I'm gonna throw away Lightning Helix. My opponent's name is Legendary Legay. What a name. So I'm gonna do this untapped so we have no more Lies mana for this turn and next turn. But my opponent looks like they're playing like tempo. So I don't need that because I don't have red. We can just keep on passing. Salt. Yeah, I don't care about your consult. Yeah, that's awesome, Project Mafia. I wish you the best of luck with your newborn child. I have to shock it in this Godless Shrine because I have no more Lies up. Or Consult. I hope they don't counter this. They're probably going to, and that's really bad. Washington. Okay. Jeskai Revan, another land. So if we Seam Rip, you stock up here. There's our red source. Honestly, another land, right? Salt is fine for this matchup, and we can pass. They're just passing. Oh, what a good day. So I'm just going to Verge here so we can hold up Consult and no more Lies. Are they just mono blue over there? Traded treasure, yeah. Mono blue control? What is going on today? We'll play the kicker game. Only up no more Lies. Are you missing mana this whole time? Wild. I'm gonna return this to your hand and 4 damage to you. To tempo them back a little bit more. So there is Zori's control. Spellsnare is gonna be great here. Do I want Sphinx in the sideboard or the main board? Probably the main board. Do I want High Noon? I kind of want to try High Noon. Let's try High Noon. Seam Rip is not going to do much here. Those Lightning Helix, so let's take out a couple of those. Ultima. Maybe we can Clarion Conqueror for, like, some more shenanigans. Take out Day of Judgment. Right. Like that. I could maybe take out a Seam Rip as well, but it's an easy way to deal with Washington. I don't know. It's probably wrong to keep it in. We'll try it, though. Dragon Warrior, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Second. second. I'm sorry, opponent. I will keep this. I'll play a Surveil land. Keep my win con on top. Play the Surveil game again. Don't need another land. You have a stock up, okay. We'll probably play the stock up game for a minute. Take 2, no more lines. We'll throw away a Day Judgment. Legends. Ooh. Well, that's good, because I tapped out for that. I mean, I couldn't have done anything against it, so... Hey, look, Mistrise Village. Mountain or forest? Well, I have neither of those, so I'm going to play that now. The question is, how are we going to deal with Legend? At least we can Lightning Helix it? Yeah, that's going to be our best opportunity here. Shock in for Unagi. Okay. Well, I can play Northwind Avatar now. What do I want to get? Robbery? Demo field for my one Mistrise Village is going to be a problem, but... Will they land on me? Why? Wait. Where's my basic planes? It was not showing up. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm going to kill Legend. Playing around, no more lies. And started swinging. And we'll have a counter war. Locked Horn Whale. Right. Throw that away. Them landowing us is gonna hurt us in this game. Holy crap. That might make or break the game here. Feels bad, man. Can we put you at the bottom? Can we put you at the bottom? Stop it! What the hell? Team Rip is our worst draw. Okay. Create a treasure token. Yeah, you got it. Shock in. Okay. Our land is fine. Salt. Sure. This is probably where we lose now. Like I said, that one tempo play is the make or break it in the counter magic war. I can just tap out for this. Force them to do something. Yeah, so us being landed there really fucking hurt. Holy crap. Seam Rip does nothing. Terrible post-board matchup. Let's try it again. Go first. Let's keep it. Play Corey first and pass. Opponent, I would like to play a game of High Noon. Let's play a game. Would you like to counter the card that will kill you eventually, but I do not care if it gets countered? Yeah, you got it. Single land drop. Is this like the worst case scenario here? Like they counter this and we just kind of lose, but they didn't. Choice. Keep passing. I'm gonna kick this, so they counter it. They counter it. There's nothing I can do about it because I have High Noon. Now I land game and play tap. That's such a trash feeling. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. That was the turn to do something, and we lost it. Okay. So there might be a chance. You have another counterspell? They do not. It would have been big brain to have like a land in the sideboard here. Would that have been big brain? Probably not. Let's get robbery again. Sure, you can get lost. I would like to draw a land, please. Washington while I'm tapped out. I'm going to lose because of that. I'm actively going to lose because of that. It's wild. And I can't play Steam Vents here because then they'll put me on the threshold to die to Washington. But I'm going to die anyways because they have their land to animate. Sure. We know that's a bad matchup. 4-color control loses against Azorius because they have ways to deal with our lands that interact and do positive in the framework. And also we're not playing hard counters and they are. So I'm gonna go to the next deck. That the deck maybe just not want to play that deck anymore. So and that's okay. We would want 4 and 3, sure. The deck does not deserve recognition. Okay. Yeah, let's try. Let's play this deck and see if we like it. We're grinding through the concepts of Jeskai. Jeskai something today. Trying to make the best Jeskai deck. I don't think we can do it though. You have a landfall deck. Is it mono green? What landfall? What? I've been seeing a lot of mono green landfall lately. It's like one of the strongest decks in the format because Badgermole. Like if I could play paper right now, I'd probably be playing the mono green landfall deck. That or just tempo. I like tempo. Mono green, it's a really strong deck. I will play first. Looks playable, let's keep it. Maybe with a 3 color dropping down from 4, like our previous deck. Maybe the land base will be nicer to us. So we can play our lands and pass and do whatever. And we get to untap and hold up Lightning Helix, which is sweet. Breeding Pool usually means Badger Mole. Seen a lot of Badger lately, but it's Elemental. Oh, buddy, was I wrong. Oh, buddy, was I wrong. Let's get the Elemental off the board. And I think I want to play Rediscovering the Way. Looking for, like, lands. Seems fine. Make sure we get our land drop for Shiko. Flame Braider Part 2. Spelling is really good. We Lightning Helix you. It could bounce it with 1 blue up. But I think I guarantee you want to have Shiko, so I'm going to play this land tapped. Green, white, blue, bird, landfall, paper deck. What would you get for flying creatures and landfall? I'm curious. My opponent played another Braider, so they're missing land drop, so I'm going to play Shiko and kill Flame Blader. With Lightning Helix. And doing the Shiko things. Doing the Shiko things I wanted to do as Shiko. I like it. I like it a lot. And then next turn we can Ang our own Shiko to get something back from the graveyard again. Or hold up Dispelling Exile. And there's Ashling. My opponent missed their land drop still, so I'm going to punish them by killing their creature. And swing again. And I think I want to guarantee to land drop, so I'm going to play Rediscover the Way over holding up our counter magic. Because there's nothing on 4 that I care about really from my opponent. And I want to guarantee to hit my land drop. Because their hand's really expensive, we want to play multiple cards a turn, right? Well, King, you should show me what the Bant Bird landfall deck is. I'm curious. Another Ashling. Did we not teach you a lesson, old man? Stock up is fine. So we can Seam Rip on the Ashling. Get rid of Ashling. They've had a lot of 2-drops I've had to get rid of. Oh my goodness. My poor opponent. He's probably like, I hate this with a passion. Get that off the board. Bounce off. Sure. And then we can play a Nia and hold up our interaction. Especially the get lost, sure. Yo, welcome back, Chris. Yeah, we're back to Jeskai off of 4-color. So there's an Ashling, which we can just bounce and present lethal on board. Yeah, double strike to something, and then, yeah, they're dead. We're playing against elementals. Clarion be okay here? Hidebinder definitely comes in. Unagi comes in. Pyroclasm doesn't really do much. Seam Rip was cute. It's like early interaction that doesn't really do much. I guess if they get the 2-drop creature, we want to deal with it. And I assume that they're bringing in counter magic. The spell snare is fine. We can go down Seam Rip. Maybe a Day of Judgment. Probably like that. Choco Seeker of Paradise is commander. Oh, it's a commander deck. Oh, I thought it was standard you were talking about. I really like the Choco Seeker as a commander. Really fun card. And I wish I had more money so I could play commander. That would be a dream. I'm working on doing more paper content here soon. There will be more Raven Shack channels. And that's going to be more focused on like paper magic versus like just arena, because right now the YouTube channel is kind of like a meme right now. It's a live feed and just a bunch of meme reels. So opponent goes first. This hand doesn't really do much. We'll get that. Looks a little better. Let's throw away Shiko. And unfortunately our land comes into play tapped here because we can't hold up Spell Snare. Because they probably have a turn 2 play, yeah. Well, you're a little late. Spell Snare. That would have been really nice that we got to Spell Snare untapped, but... You put $200 in your Choco deck? Put a weird card? What did you put in there? They attack? Oh, that's good news for us. Fortunately, we don't have a land. What weird card? Did you spend $200 on one card? If that betrays, that's not weird. That's funny. It's a meme. One of the first decks in Commander I kind of want to build. It's very budget friendly, and it's just clones. It's mono blue clones. It's not what I'm doing that's important. It's what your opponent is doing, and so you're going to steal all your opponents, and that's going to be the goal. Yagra, Eater of All. Well, I need to counter that. I did not expect this to exist. You have Spell Snare? That would be wild. Detect. Sure. You got me, friendo. Let's stock up. Land is good. Because there's really nothing in Graveyard unless I want to give up stock up. We're playing Northwind, so I'm going to take Northwind. It's going to be the wrong play, but that's what I'm here for. Another land. It's fine. In case they start animating the Restless Leaf, we're going to keep Demo on top. There's the Flame Blader again. So I'm going to play this land, and I'm going to hold up Spell Snare. In case they have another Detect Intrusion. Which they do. They didn't bounce Yagra, so I think that might have been a mistake on my opponent's part. Here comes the Reef, because they have nothing else to do. Pulled a bunch of goodies, unfortunately. So let's stock up. Rediscover the Way is not bad for card advantage, and so is Lightning Helix. We can just pass from here. I'm holding up Demo Field on their Reef, or we can exhale whatever they play. Roaming Throne. Pay for that. Showing my dragon. Show me your dragon, I'll show you yours. Show you mine. Whatever it is. Let's rediscover a way to find a land. Perfect. And let's just pass. The worst case scenario here is they have Deceit. Vibrance. Yeah, that's the thing. They get a Cavern of Souls? Sure. So I don't really have counter magic in my hand anymore. So I'm gonna get rid of the Reef now. I don't know the basics in my deck because I didn't memorize them, so I hope I get the right... I didn't auto-tap incorrectly, and there's a basic mountain. There's not. Court Rose. There's another Helix. Fine. Let's Northwind Avatar here. Go get our Jeskai Rev. Play this land tapped. And pass, holding up Lightning Helix. In case they have like some shenanigans somehow bolt us twice. Sunderflock. Sure. Bounce my dragon back to my hand? Sweet. I'm gonna be mana efficient and get you to the face. Inner Night Stories. Uh-oh. That's really good. Because they get to do it twice. Oh, that's really bad for me. I get to look through 6 cards in one turn. Oh. I need to do this now, right? Return this to your hand and 4 to you, just in case they drew counter magic. So I need to do that now before it becomes a problem. Like, sure, they can bounce these creatures, but then now we have like more life total. Could be wrong, could be right. Find out. Arena Landfall deck is standard right now at Plat 1. Hey, that's pretty good. Deceit. Yeah, you get to see my stocked hand, literally. Should probably take Northwind Avatar. Stock up first. Unagi and Get Lost is perfect. Because I can Get Lost this Deceit. And it gets them off the Sunderflock plan. I'm just going to attack, holding up Unagi. Vibrance. Sure. You're going my face. So what I can do here is I can double crank Lightning Helix on Vibrance. And unfortunately, I'm getting like 3 for 1 because they get a land with this. Unless they have counter magic, right? Yeah, they have counter magic. So we release at a higher life total. We have the counter magic out of their hand. And I'm probably not going to counter anything for the rest of the game, so There's an Ashling. Hopefully the Tsunagi can surprise my opponent enough. Two, three. Chico seems fine. Because I can get rid of this Ashling. And it blocks the Vibrance. And if they want to bounce Chico back to my hand, I think that's winning for me, right? What else are you playing? Are you just playing Landfall right now? Just only Landfall? Barrow? Whoa. Take Northwind Avatar and get something from the sideboard? That'd be so problematic. Yeah, they're doing just that. Sick. That's your problem for me, though. And then they can play Sunderflock and bounce the Cavero and play it on a new card? Like they can play it on their Deceit? Please miss. Doesn't. Another Sunderflock. Opponent is reading to see if he bounces Cavero or not. Close game. By doing it like this, we can take Vibrance off the board. And their Sunderflock won't be coming back. Like, they can't play Sunderflock this turn. We're losing a Shiko for this, though. Unless their unknown last card is a bounce spell. Like, they can bounce the token and kill our Shiko, and that would be a blowout. That's what we're not hoping for. I don't know. Ashleen's Command. Target player draws 2 cards, 2 damage to each creature target player controls. Okay. Let's rediscover the way. Get a Shiko. Shiko here. Get lost. Vibrance. Ashling here. Throw away Spire Bluff Canal. Pass. So this forces them to Sunderflock. They did make it bigger than Chico, so they get in for 5. That's frustrating. So they have to Sunder here. And tap out for it. Here he comes. It's on red. Lightning Helix. that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, did we just steal it? Lightning Helix your face. Chico here. Lightning Helix your face. Play another Chico. Lightning Helix your face. Finger guns? What a way to win a game. What the hell? Oh my goodness. That was good. That was good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hey, another Toka card that I don't play with. So, what are your guys' thoughts on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles so far? So far, I think it's kind of meh. I think it's kind of meh. I am, like, there's a couple cards to do shenanigans with, but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is similar to, like, every set that's come out recently because Standard is so vast and so large. There's not really, like, a new archetype to appear out of nowhere, right? That's the problem about having a 3-year rotation in Standard. That with a 3-year rotation in Standard, it's hard when a new set comes out, you don't get any new cards or a new archetype that powerful enough to whatever Standard is already doing, like Badger Mole being disgusting, and Cavero Spear Spider-Man is also very powerful. Elementals was very rare to make its own breakout as an archetype to go to the Pro Tour, but mostly the sets lately has just been like there's one card that makes the meta decks even better. And that's the downside of having a 3-year rotation. And I'm feeling the same way about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles so far, that there hasn't been a strong enough breakout mechanic to make a new meta deck rather than just upgrading the already tier decks. Like, Artifacts feels really weak when now playing against the current meta. We tried it a lot on this channel. And the deck that Ninjas is the new archetype, it's just doesn't really help Kaido decks. I haven't seen Ninja decks do very, very well so far. Which is, I mean, someone might make a Ninja version that would be great, but I still feel like the Dimir mid-range, the Kaido Dimir mid-range is still one of the most powerful decks. That doesn't really use any of the new turtles. It could use like 1 or 2, but using a turtle tribal isn't really it. Speaking of a deck that was very strong and got 1 upgrade, is the Grixis or Rakdos Monument deck that we're about to play against. At least we have all of our lands this time. Like, the set is not as bad as Spider-Man. It still has bad taste in people's mouth, like Spider-Man, right? Iron Shield Elf. Well, I am going to say no to that. And I'm not going to show my Shiko. Stock up. Is it worth it to tap out the stock up? I think so. Let's protect our life total here. Aang is really good. Get Lost is really good because it can deal with Cruel but Rude. But Ashling also just unlocks her hand. Let's take an Ashling. And pass. This set does feel weak overall. Like, Affinity is fun to play. Self-bounce might be a thing, but it's not going to, like, change the meta. Like, oh my goodness. We tapped out for Monument, but there's nothing we could do to stop Monument there. So I'm going to play Ashling. Filter out some of our lands. And play this Shocked so we can keep up Lightning Helix. Like, there's a couple really cool cards that came out of TMT, for sure. And my inner kid is excited about TMNT from that standpoint. It doesn't feel like it's a universe set, right? They decided not to equip the Shark first, so we get to kill them in response to the Hex. Say goodbye to Mr. Shark. Pyroclasm is interesting. I think Shiko just does well on this board, because we can Shiko and to stock up, try to get some card advantage. There's an Aang. And another stock up. Too bad this Spire Bluff Canal comes in tap, but it's okay. You have a feeling that TMNT were closer to Aether Drift than Spider-Man. Oh, they had a bitter triumph. No. Yeah, I could see that too. That this could be like the Aether Drift style set, where right away it seems really weak and not that powerful, but after some new cards get out and some momentum. Their last card was a Riddler. Ooh, buddy. So the Monument deck, the Rakdos Monument deck, has been splashing blue for Riddler, for exactly what my opponent just did, which is disgusting. Yeah, because they've drawn so many cards this turn. That was gross. There's another stock up. I want untap land. And Day of Judgment seems fine. Let's pass holding up our Aang. I do like Shiko in the stock up. We're definitely living the dream, whatever that dream is. There's nothing I could do about this Moon Shadow. Because like I can Aang it and they can just bring it back. It's like, what do we do? Nothing. And now it's out of Pyroclasm range. Here's Cool But Rude. I think I'm just going to Aang that. Here's the new card we were talking about that's making a splash. The question is, how do we deal with Moon Shadow? Let's stock up and find a way to deal with it. Get Lost in Shiko is a way to deal with it. Let's play our tap land. Don't want another land. And I'm just going to play back because they can bring Phoenix back and we could just block it. Like, we're on the defensive right now. Yeah, that's another problem with TMNT that I have a gripe about. Another Moon Shadow off the top. And another Quantum Riddle. If I drew like that, I would also be a god. That's insane. Insane top 15 cards. It's going to be a rough one to get out of this one. But I think we can do it. It's going to be close. I need to draw like my opponent's just saying? Yeah, I've been saying this all day. Another Riddler on top. Vomit. So if they don't put Flail on Moon Shadow, we can Pyroclasm this board. Oh my gosh, they didn't. So you're saying we have a chance. I'm gonna Pyroclasm. And let's attack. Like Canal. And I'm gonna play a Shiko again to draw off stock up. Dispelling is a little late, but I'll take it. And I don't want a third Day of Judgment. Let's take a land. Can we beat 3 Riddlers? Let's find out on the next episode. But yeah, back to I agree with you, chat, that there's too many legendaries. And another on top of that, I feel like there's not uniqueness to this set. Iron Shield is brutal. For example, there's Donatello, but there's multiple Donatellos of the same color. When you compare that to like Avatar, Avatar had like 3 versions of Aangs, right? But you saw in a storytelling perspective that Aang went from 1 color to 3 colors to 4 colors, or Katara had different identities that did different things, right? Where you just have a blue, you have a blue turtle, and then he's another blue turtle, and then he's another blue turtle, and he's another blue turtle. There's no like differentiate most of like between all of these, right? The fact that Monument Endurance with Riddler is just disgusting, by the way. It's just gross disgustingness. If I cast this, I can keep up Aang. And we just start racing. This has flying, vigilance, and haste, by the way. So now I have 2 creatures with vigilance. Yeah. And we'll just swing in. We're racing. And now we have Exhale. They drew a card. Yeah, you got it. So I'm at 16. Why did they not make a treasure? You're going to need as much mana as you need here. I mean, I don't mind, but... Rule but rule. I'm going to counter this. And showing my dragon. That means they're not playing any of the Riddlers, and I don't want the Cruel But Rude to be online. We're at 16, so we're not worried about this Bloodghast having haste. A 4th Riddler. My opponent has been through half of his deck. Insane. So have I. I can't, never mind. I can't complain so much when I guess I've also been through half of my deck. But the power level what my opponent is doing is definitely stronger than what I am doing. I am just going to block to protect my life total. And they draw another card, so they have 1 black up, which Hex doesn't kill my board. So they need to make a treasure here. I'm at 13, that doesn't do it. Riddler can draw 2 cards, however. Like, my opponent's deck is gas. It's fantastic what they're doing. Fortunately or unfortunately, it's not enough. Yeah, so they now are dead on board. I think the difference between TMNT and comparing it to Avatar and Final Fantasy is because they felt like they had magical aspects to add to Magic. Like, we're in a magical universe, right? My opponent, I'm just going to kill you. I'm not going to play anything extra. You are going to continue playing, I guess, for practice. Good on you. I would like to go to game 2, however. Thank you. Rest in Peace is going to be great. Raid is going to be great. What else do I want? Clarion Conqueror? Seems fun. Team Rip Spell Snare seems fine. I think I want to take out... Nia. Take out Ashling. Pyroclasm probably isn't going to do well here. I just got lucky, so I'm going to take that out. And ship it back. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by doing too many things at the same time. Shitty streamer, I know. Where Spider-Man... TMNT feels like a rehash of Spider-Man, right? TMNT feels like a rehash of the negative qualities that we had with problems of Spider-Man. On top of the new issues of like multiple legendaries and a very small set, it makes it terrible for limited and drafting. There's nothing really new, which is okay. It's okay not to always introduce a new archetype or mechanic. That's fine. But the stuff that they did add to Standard doesn't really help Standard. Right? I'm going to mulligan this. Sure, we can keep this. No white, however. What I mean by that is there's not magical aspects that feels like Magic to add to Magic. It feels like a bunch of, I'm on the street of New York having a chili dog again. And that's not Magic. That's not assisting to the world of Magic. It's not assisting to the world bonding of Magic. It doesn't feel like it actually added to the game at all. Cruel but rude. Okay, well, I'm gonna hold up my get lost. So we're shoved into a realm that has nothing to do with magic, that feels like a cash grab. And cool, I love TMNT, let's be honest. They're just leveling up. Well, I'm gonna waste your turn with a get lost. That seems really good for me. I'm not gonna play the Spire Bluff and play stock up. I have my lands, so I think I want to get Raid. And I think I want to get Aang for being disruptive. And so Final Fantasy Avatar felt like dynamic sets, absolutely, because they can hold their own right for one, but they also added to standard. No, Intimidation Tactics, not my Shiko, where I don't feel like TMNT is actually adding anything. It's just a set that could have been a side set. It honestly should have been a side set. I'm going to play this Vents tapped and pass and hold up our Aang. Does that make sense? Where it doesn't fit. It feels like it should be a side set. And I think to tempo them, I want to Aang their Winter Night Stories. Ooh. Shiko is great, but I'm going to play Northwind Avatar. And I'm going to go get Unagi? No, I'm going to get Jeskai Rev. I'm going to get Jeskai Rev. We're going to get mana enough for it. And let's pass. You think Flavor Veil is separate from the disappointing mechanical set? Can you go in more detail about that? Because even from a mechanical standpoint, I feel like this set didn't really do much. Cool but rude with Necropotence made a 2-card modern combo kill. Woo! Bitter Triumph, my Northwind Avatar, yeah. What does 2 damage to us? That's sick. And we got a land drop, so now we could Shiko into a Get Lost. And I feel like we're doing exactly what we want to, and my opponent maybe oversideboard because their deck feels completely different compared to what they were doing in game 1. If we get an untapped land, we are at Jeskai Rev mana. I think the game is kind of over at that point. So not only flavor-wise, lore-wise, story-wise, I feel like the mechanics that they add or didn't add or rehash, which Sneak is just a bad version of ninjutsu. I don't know why they just didn't use ninjutsu. I think that would just been better. We did not get a land. Now there's a land. We can get Rediscover. We have a ton of red, so I'm going to get this. And I think I'm going to Rediscover first. Why not get another Shiko? And let's go combat. Both sides didn't work in this set, but I think they're separate problems. But that collective of separate problems is the whole issue why we didn't want TMNT. Like, not only... You can say both problems are a fail. And that's why the overall majority community is not happy with TMNT. Not just a few people with a loud microphone. Good game, opponent. It felt really different between game 1 and game 2. Sorry. But on to the next one. I don't know if I should put this all talk into a video or not. Well, I probably should. I think it not only does it feel like a crash grab, not only mechanically that the set is just poorly done from a drafting and a constructed standpoint. Drafting wise, it's a small set, less than 200 cards, and what, half the cards are legendary? That's terrible for a draft set. That's terrible. It's impossible to skateboard a quality map. People are using skateboard rather than I've been seeing modern less lately because modern affinity is a very strong archetype, right? And they're using skateboard over it's in standard. It's 1 colorless, gives creature haste and ward 1. So you play Urza's Saga, right? And you'll make 2 constructs, and then you go find Skateboard off the 3rd lore trigger, and then you equip it on one of your creature, and then you can swing for 20 in that turn. Like it's a turn 4 kill in Infinity. Plus all the disruption that deck has. I go first. Let's try it. It seems really bad, but we can do something early. We can surveil. We have our land, so if it's against a control opponent... Oh, we just rediscover the way. Okay. I feel better about this keep. Axe Street. Okay, well, I will Sacred Foundry and hold up Lightning Helix. I think that'll be fun. Voice. Sure. So this might be the black-white token deck we've been seeing. But rediscover the way. Get another Shiko. I was just grab another Shiko. That's fine. Duress. Well, there goes my Lightning Helix. I think we played against OG Busy yesterday. And he beat us with the other version of Jeskai. So his top end is Elspeth. There's a Pyroclasm which does nothing. Alright. Play this tapped and pass. Elegy, yep. So this is my opponent's curve. He'll go Elegy into Elspeth. And the card advantage is just naturally insane. So I'm gonna Ultima here instead of play Shiko. Let's just get this crap off my board, please. We did lose our map tokens, but that's fine. I need to stop my opponent's overwhelming card advantage. That's also another take, and I think that's a great take. You feel bad for the game designers who try to make an interesting set when they're told to make 10 pizza cards. I'm also going to piggyback on top of that I believe Aven Interrupter on Shiko. Hell yeah, brother. That's a new card they didn't play yesterday. I like it. Do Raven Eagle, yeah. And that takes away my Discover the Way. What a... Oh, you're going to take Helix. That's a choice. Well, we're going to Shiko here. And we will cast Rediscover the Way. And take a stock up. And I'm just going to hold up our Aang here. I should have played the land first because I could have gotten got by some removal there. Shoot the Sheriff. Well, I'm going to do the Aang play we talked about. So my opponent could have punished me because I didn't play the land, but we're going to save our Shiko. Sorry. The creators are probably just worn thin. There's 7 sets this year. It could be down to a point that the teams are too thin because they don't have enough people to make sets, and so they're pushing out all these sets over and over and over again. That you just can't do it, right? Like you're gonna make this poor tier quality content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another Rediscover the Way is fine. Because now I could Pyroclasm, and then I could Shiko Pyroclasm to clean up this board. And pass the turn. And I feel like we're really good where we are. So how much is this set pitfalls are tied to how much pressure there is to put 7 sets in a year and how much team size or lack of team size to get 57 pizza cards. That's too many pizza cards. I get it's TMNT, but it felt really lazy. Duress into Duress. Wow. Unfortunately, opponent, we drew some more goodies. I think I'm gonna Shiko again to get our rediscover the way. I should have done. I could have double strike there, so I did that in the wrong order. I am dumb in learning. So let's stock up here. I'm gonna get a Quarry Mountain and a Lightning Helix. So what I should have done is played that before combat, and my opponent would be at 11. So that's a mistake on my part. I gotta pay more attention to that. So yeah, it's Wizards. You need to do better. I understand. This is a weird take that I hear once in a while. Wizards is just gonna have bad sets. It's just natural. And I think that's a terrible way to look at it. And on to game 2. I like, we have EOE, which was a fantastic set. We have Final Fantasy. We have Avatar. All those sets were fantastic last year. And people were like, oh, we have to have flop sets sometimes. I'm like, yeah, but we want flops. We want neutral sets that are just okay, not super high and super low. It's not often that we just get an average set that people are okay with. What do I bring in here? Black, white, control, like tokens. Tideminder might be okay. Clarion doesn't do much. Like, stops their clue tokens. It could also be an earlier blocker. I gotta stock up. Run it back. I blame Hasbro? Absolutely, we should. Hasbro is definitely one of the blames of the pitfalls of all the cash grabs that Wizards have produced, because they want to make money. And Magic is their number one. What is it? Magic made 80% or close to 80% of all their profits last year. Opponent goes first. Let's try it. We can. Our hand is protected from duress, but we'll turn 1 surveil. I don't want another Northwind avatar. I would like to find some interaction. Voice of Victory, sure. Well, we're not doing anything, so I'm going to play Hollow Fountain tapped and pass. And the next turn we'll play our Spire Both Canal. There is... Nikodem, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, there's the Raven Eagle. And it gets our Surveil land. Brutal. Yep. So we need to find some Wraths off the stock up to have a chance to get back in this game, I think. A bunch of lands. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's not how I win a game. It's not how I win a game. Intimidation tactic. Yeah, you take my Tideminder or my Northwind Avatar. Northwind Avatar it is. Deep Cavern Bat to take Tideminder, and now my hand is trash. Or you can take Pyroclasm. They don't take Pyroclasm. Well, I guess it gives us something to do this turn. We still need to find a Wrath or Bust. Nia is something. Pyroclasm first. Play a Verge. Play a Nia. Another land. Well, at least it's not a land we're drawing next turn. What's the next step after Control? The Cavero version of Dragon. Are you tired of Control, chat? We haven't had very many viewers today, so probably people are tired of just me in general. I don't know. My thumbnails are probably bad. I mean, this is the second deck today. I don't know if we'll get to the third one. The stream is still pretty early today. We're only like 3 hours in. Another voice. Okay, so if I Wrath here, we're in amazing shape. What up, Hillbilly? So we need to find Wrath or we're dead, I feel like. If they don't have removal, then we could live. If they have removal, we die. But our hand is kind of bad. We've drawn a lot of lands this game. Sure, let's go to game 3. And let's hope for some better cards this time. Just checking. That's fair. I wanna play the dragon for a while. That's all. I wanna play the dragon for a while. Play first. This seems okay. We have a Wrath this time. So let's play our Foundry tapped and pass. And the question is, what do I throw away to this Ashling? Kind of want to throw away Northwind Avatar. Is that wrong? It's probably wrong. It's wrong in the long run, but at least we're going to maybe hit our land drops. And this comes on tap with a plains or island, so I need to play my plains. Cabrabat, yeah. I guess if we held on to Northwind Avatar, we could cast it early, but that's fine. Let's flip you. And we could pass. We can Lightning Helix something here. I'll probably flip Ashling again to loot. Take one. Fine. Press. Yeah, well, you can take my stock up. Or my Wrath. I want to play with Dragon to toss this Greg. You're right. Yeah, you're right. My does nothing here, but cool. Let's flip so I can loot. And I want to loot this other Ashling away. And let's pass. Holding up this exhale that they don't know we have. Fortunately, Mai's gonna ping us a little bit. And our hand is kind of eaten away now. Maybe it could have been a reason to not kill the bat. Maybe that's a bad play in hindsight, kill the bat. Because they're going to take our stock up and eventually we can just Wrath them. If I do it... I think I'm just going to pass. I'm just going to pass. I don't need to do anything yet. And we can hold up the Spelling Exile. Yeah, if we had Dragon here, it would have been nice, right? Got me. But maybe we can find another Dragon. My opponent knows that Day Judgment, so they don't want to, like, extend too much in Day Judgment. I think that's funny. Elspeth. So if we crack demo field here, we can go get blue source. One island, and we can exile this Elspeth. And we take 2 from mine. That's okay. But Elspeth is not on the board now. They could duress us? No? Okay. I don't want to throw away Day Judgment. I'm not doing anything here. Can we just pass? Another voice. Sure. So now that I threw away Day Judgment, they're probably going to be more willing to throw some things out. I'm just gonna kill the voice though. I'll take 2 damage from my... Which might be a mistake that I'm holding on to Pyroclasm this long. Play this land tapped and pass. I could do it untapped to block with the Anchorage. What a weird game. What a funny, weird game. Right. The top or bottom? Top or bottom? It's at the bottom, okay. Spelling Exile, sweet. Blue, and it costs red to flip. I don't think I can flip it because I want to start doing Quarry Mountain. I think I want to start Quarry Mountain here to get some card advantage. Weird staring game. What a weird staring game. You're attacking. Block. Not gonna animate my line. And here comes Quarry Mountain. Still holding up Dispelling Exile. Day of Judgment. Not what I want. Alright, we'll just pass. We're gonna keep playing this game. Fortunately, that's a second Wrath, so I only have 1 left, and it's an Ultima. Enduring Innocence. Well, that's a problem. Yep, it gets to resolve. That's their form of card advantage. Let's flip Ashling here. Throw away this land. Nia. We can Pyroclasm. I'll take 2. I held on this Pyroclasm for so long. Dragon on the other side? No, it's a human spider hero thing. And then we can use the bunch of mana to play on Nia and still hold up our Dispelling Exile. The other option, we could play Nia normally to get another card. But I have a feeling it's gonna die. So. Go to combat. Wonder what my opponent's been sandbagging. We'll find out. Get lost, sure. Actual removal. To an Aven Interrupter. Well, I will counter that. And let's map. What a wild top deck game. This is what Magic was supposed to be. Ooh, there's another Nia. So this time we can play Nia, try to look at the top card, and then flip. Why off the top? And they get to draw a card. Uh-oh. Are we going to do this again, OG Busy? Where you just find card advantage after card advantage, and I run behind. Voice of Victory, yeah. Well, I'm going to map here. Map again, and we're holding up our manland. We'll attack near. And pass. And I hope my opponent doesn't draw a removal spell. Here's the moment of truth. Did you draw a removal spell? You did. Goodness gracious. Well, it's Animator land. And double block the voice. At least we had the man land. And they're out of cards again. Well. Let's flip this bad boy. I'm regretting not having the dragon from earlier this game. Oh my goodness, I regret not having the dragon from earlier this game. Alright, let's just start attacking for lethal. We need to turn this corner, right? I'm just gonna take it, makes sense. And let's map. Don't want Day of Judgment. Let's pass. Did my opponent find a card draw? They're attacking, okay. Decamera bat to draw a card. No! Dude, please stop. Please stop. We've been trying Mardu control to work. It hasn't been going so well. Yeah. We just had a 4-color control deck and it didn't went so well. There's a Northwind avatar? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Off the top ropes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 mana. I think we just get a Unagi. I just think we get a Unagi and turn the corner. This is going to give us mount of card advantage in case they keep drawing creatures. Enduring Innocence. Perfect. I would like to draw a card. Actually, I get to draw 2. Perfect. Go this Deep Cavern Bat. I could take 2 from my. The stream yesterday, the Jeskai list that we ended up with did like 11 and 3. It did really well. It just took a while to make a configuration of Jeskai, and now we're playing a different version of Jeskai, and it's okay. Like, it's just okay. I'm gonna flip this over. Throw away the Verge. And I want to make sure they gain no life, so I'm going to do my best impression as possible. Sure, Aven Interrupter won't save you. Actually, it will. Holy crap. It actually might. But I get to draw Funagi. Stop. Oh my gosh, what a slogfest. What a slogfest. Yeah, I threw away the card that unlocks my whole deck because I needed lands, and I think we had enough lands that game. To be fair, looking back, our land drops were really important because, I don't know, they just were. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know. Play first. Oh, we could try this. We can Ashling on turn 2 and hopefully does something with our life. We don't have the dragon this time, and we also don't have double blue, which might be our downfall. My opponent's name is MDVV. Do you think they regret their name after the banning? Also, Mr. Cool Guy, if you want to post your Mardu list on the Discord, we could take a look at it. Exhale. Oh, I'm going to Ashling here. And I kind of want to throw away Exhale because I don't have blue. And get another blue spell. Ugh. Can I even flip this? No, I don't have blue. Seer. Yeah, you got me. Hey, Surveil land. Another land. Let's keep it. I did get there in the end. That was a slog fest. My opponent is definitely on the slog plan. I need to do Hollow Fountain untap to hold up Lightning Helix and Spell Snare, which is wrong because I have to shock myself in next turn. Okay. Well, I don't know what my opponent's doing, so I'm going to stock up instead of tapping out for Shiko holding up Spell Snare. There's another Shiko and another land. So I'm under the assumption my opponent is playing control at this point, if they didn't do anything for 4 turns. And the Spell Snare can stop Consult the Star Chart. Yeah! I played that correctly. Get out of here with that counter magic. Fable Passage. Huh? Forest. Vibrance. Huh? Salt to Star Charts? Vibrance? Are they the combo deck? They might be the combo deck. So let's Shiko here. I'm gonna get a stock up. I don't want another Aang. I do want cards that interact with the board, so I'm gonna get lost over Lightning Helix. Maybe should have taken a land there. I don't know. Are you gonna 2-for-1 yourself with another Vibrance? I'm gonna block. Burst Lightning on Shiko. I think that's winning for me. Just pass? Okay, let's rediscover the way. Look for land drops. I have another Shiko, so I want to get the land drop. And let's pass. They do nothing. Sure. Alright, Bossing Say getting in. Alright, I'm going to bring in Aang and bounce to your mountain. Give counter magic. Essence Scatter. Okay. There's a Northwind Avatar. Oh, baby. The dream is here. I'm gonna go get my Jeskai Rev. And pass and hold up this Aang Swift Savior. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker. Yeah, that resolves. Interesting card choice. I'm gonna just kill the mountain. Be mana efficient. They hold priority, so they probably have negate or a spell snare. Okay, they're tapped out of that. I'm gonna Shiko here. I know I'm not getting Jeskai Rev, but I'm still holding up Aang. Then we just get to rediscover the way. And then get double strike to Northwind Avatar. Look for another card. Pyroclasm's fine. Get this land tapped. Attack for 10. We could pass. We're probably blocking Shiko on this Leatherhead because this Rediscover the Way, it's still card advantage. It has trample, so we can't ang it. Do we care if Rediscover the Way goes away, though? Good question. That is the billion-dollar question of the day, chat. Or I can just not care. Like, I have lethal on board. They did not kill Rediscover the Way. Okay. So you're still dead in the air. I could see Leatherhead having hexproof is pretty sweet. Vibrance. So we get to ang the Vibrance. And go to game 2. All right. A weird deck. I don't even know what to bring in. Maybe Voice because they showed me counter magic. Take out Nia. Tidebinder is going to be good. Unagi might be good. Take down a Shiko. Take down a Lightning Helix. Seam Rip doesn't seem like it does anything here. Yeah, there's Pyroclasm. And ship it back. Yeah, I guess having a creature with hexproof and you can't deal with the hexproof creature when you go for the combo, it's kind of sick. Right? Like there's nothing you could do about it. I don't know what you would cut though. But yeah, I could see the Leatherhead and Harmonizer as like a 1 or 2 if it can deal with artifacts or enchantments, or if it just has hexproof to protect itself is really nice. We'll keep this. Fortunately, it's really slow with our lands, but our opponent didn't show any speediness last game. I'm gonna surveil first. Hang seems okay. Opponent with no early plays. I'll take it. And we'll just play our tap lands and pass. High Noon against them. Could be, yeah. I wasn't thinking about that. That's a good choice. Serok. Gonna be a problem, so let's just get lost it now. Yeah, they get to draw a card, but it's just forever a problem, so let's deal with the problem. Ice-Till Explorer. And they don't have any extra lands. That's okay for me. Let's hope they don't get another land. Especially a fetchable land, because it just unlocks the Ice-Till Explorer. 3 mana for Harmonizer. Sure. They had the fetch land, okay. They are the combo deck. Cool. Yeah. Go after it, King. So the downside to this is if they have Essence Scatter, right? So if they have Essence Scatter, we lose the game. And I should have did this when they cracked Fable the first time. But I'm going to do this on Ice till before blocks. Sure, they get to recast it, but yeah. I'm gonna play land, and I think I have to Ultima here because Ice Tool Explorer is too much of value. Because I don't have anything else in this hand that really unlocks it, so let's just Ultima. And hope they don't have the full bore. So they need another Might Form Harmonizer with full bore. Or another Ice Tool Explorer, sure. Damn. It must be nice. Well, I'm going to play this tapped and pass, and hopefully they attack with Ice Tool into our Unagi. Vibrance to grab fetch land and bossing say is very strong. Consult not kicked. That's a choice. Could still die here. Very easily. Flip over Spell Pierce. Okay, that's good to know that they're playing Spell Pierces. They want to keep a bossing say to put it on Fable Passage, maybe? Yep. They tapped in correctly, it looks like. So if you go to combat, let's see if I can ambush wipe over you. Essence Scatter they showed us in the first game. So if they have full bore, Ice Tool Explorer lives. They do not. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Because now I get to demo field on their bossing say. Yo, Mime, how you doing, buddy? See ya, Buff. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Thank you for hanging out most of today. Good to see you as always. I hope you have a good day. And I think I want stock up here to hold up Dispelling Exhale. Hopefully find a dragon. Detect Intrusion. So their hand could be weak. Or it could be strong. Like, this could be a bait, and I might lose because of it. It could be a very smart bait. They let it go. They could have cracked Fable Passage. That's a interesting choice. I wonder what is in their hand. Because they can full bore another Harmonizer and I die? Pick Consult main phase. Okay. It's a good sign for us. Unfortunately, Consult is put in your hand. What up, Royds? How you doing? Is this a nice set? No, it's average. It's below average, unfortunately. I don't think it's been a good set. There's one card I have a keen on that I'm trying to break or try to find a deck around it because I'm having fun with it. But it so far has ended us mostly Control Shell, but we do have a Cavero deck to play with. Brewing Storm Soul. Sick. It's one way to kill us. So let's Northwind Avatar. Cracking Fable. So they have to have Essence Scatter. Did you actually draw it? Fuck you, man. That's so frustrating. Ugh. I mean, they're through half their deck, and they got to see 11 cards, 10 cards with Consult. Still frustrating. No blocks. I'll take 11. Get lost is fine. Decline. Let's rediscover the way. I think I want to Ang first, because if they have protection, I know not to swing with Unagi. And then this way we can sort of start a race. They could still combo us at any time. Okay, your Storm Soul's back. There's their Harmonizer. Attack here. Let's pass. On upkeep, I'm gonna get lost. Storm Soul. So they had the Spell Snare. Okay. So now they need Trample. I have to block like this, or I die. I'm gonna flip over Aang. And I hope they don't have a way to stop this. Yep. So what do I get off the top that can win the game? Because Wrath doesn't win the game. Okay. Day of Judgment, they just bring back the Squirrel Soul. So that's... Before you type that in the comments, I don't care. Your answer's dumb. I'm just gonna bring Rest in Peace in the main board. I was thinking of having Rest in Peace in the sideboard because that's something we can find with the Big Bad Dragon, but I think the new Giant Shark is good in a Cavero deck. Yeah, I could see it. Maybe like a sideboard card, you bring it in against a creature heavy matchup and you just... But why would you want to play the Shark over Bringer at that point? Because Bringer just does it better? Interesting. Like, I could see killing 3 creatures is great, but Like, most of the time, don't you want to bring her instead? I guess if you don't want their opponent creatures to come back, you would like Shark? I don't know. Let's keep this. We actually get to play this game on different terms with Voice of Victory. Let's hope they don't have Seer, which they've shown us they kept in. So we're trying to dodge Seer. Okay, well. Let's hope I get my land drop. I do. Pass. They did not play anything, so I assume that they have counter magic in their hand. So I'm gonna just slam Northwind Avatar here. And either you have counter or you draw cards. So I'm gonna force it out of them. And I think that play is fine. I have nothing to do on my opponent's turn, so it's not worth keeping up. Unless they combo me here. Ice to Explore with the fetch land. Good brother. I wish I had your curve. Because now we're just infinitely behind. So the way we could have gone around this is hold up Tidebinder. But pass. Could still get comboed here, but at least with Tidebinder we have a chance. To stop the combo. Leatherhead. Yeah. Another Ice to Explorer? Sure. They threw that away, so they're looking for combo pieces. I need to shock this into Day Judgment. And let's pass. We get Leatherhead off the board. Leatherhead is an interesting addition to that deck. We might have to give it a shot sometime. Ice to Explorer. Yep. So they bin the Ice to Explorer knowing that they had a third one. Stock up on top. So I doubt that they're going to crack any of these because they want to keep that on top. So if your last two cards are Essence Scatter, I think this game is out of reach. Or Negate. Salt, not kicked. Looking for a counter. They're playing Lockmare? Okay. So they had to find a counter off this, which they did. You got me. I guess. Might form Harmonizer. I am... I'm gonna take a break. Fuck that. Like, fuck that luck, dude. Oh, that is so frustrating. All right. All right. I am annoyed with my opponent's luck today. How can I have done this better? So the turn I tapped out for Northwind Avatar, instead of holding up Tidebinder, was the change of the game, right? Because they played their Ice Tail Explorer. Their answer was Essence Scatter. I forced them to have Essence Scatter or bust, and I could have been more patient, right? So I could have just passed, held up Tidebinder and Lightning Helix, and that would have changed the game. Lightning Helix probably should come out because it doesn't do much in this matchup. There's nothing that it hits. And it's probably it's like Lightning Helix. So step 1, Lightning Helix should come out. Step 2, I should have been more patient of like, if you have this, it's one of those plays where I took the avenue of, if you have Essence Scatter, I lose on the spot. And of course, that was the snowball effect downhill. Is that the better way to play Magic? Probably not. Does it mean my opponent draw pretty well and it's frustrating? Yes, I'm absolutely frustrated with that. But a different line we could have played is just wait till Ice Still resolves, played Tidebinder, because that's what they did. They played the Essence Scatter, and then then they Ice Still Explored immediately after. From there, they still had another Ice Still Explorer, so we would have been behind. So the play there difference was not play Northwind Avatar. Maybe mulligan to 5 rather than to 6 for Voice of Victory, because they play Seer. They showed it to us in game 2, which that's what they did immediately. What else? What other avenue can we take? Hi, Ghost. What are you doing? How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to not be frustrated over my opponent drawing well, and me also could have played differently. And we never saw Rip. We never saw our Rip. We were only playing 2, and we should probably play 3. So we're playing with Chico. Maybe that's another option too. Like, instead sideboard, we board out Chico. Like, fully board out Chico, bring in Rest in Peace rather than keep like Nia and Ashley again. I don't know. Let's go to the next game. I will watch film as I edit the video and figure out other lines to be a better Magic player. That doesn't mean I'm not frustrated. We'll try it again. Welcome back, Buff. I went to go grab a soda drink. I needed something with bubbles in it. Before I lose my mind. Opponent goes first. I think we can keep this because we have this early interaction. And if we get to 5 lands, Chico could be good. Turn 1, tap Steam Vents. Well, I can kind of do the same. Smell Stare is not bad. I don't know what they're playing yet. Let's pass. Okay, well, I'll play Hollow Fountain and pass myself. Holding up all of our interaction. We're playing another control deck. Wouldn't that be funny? Play a land tapped and pass. This is like the worst hand against a control player. If that's what I'm playing against. I have none of my card draw, and that's not guaranteed to hit lands. At least I drew my 5th land, which is nice. Where's this land from? Does anyone know what land this comes from? What set this is? I do not know. I think I've ever seen that land before. It's kind of cool. Way cooler than my looking lands. My Lorloin lands. Might Form Harmonizer. Again? I'm gonna rediscover way and still hold up our interaction this way. Kind of want to get the land. And let's pass. I say again because we just played against a Might Form Harmonizer deck. Is this becoming popular now? Infinity Full Arts. Never heard of them. We drew another land. Uh-oh. Let's get another Rediscover, I guess. And let's cast Rediscover. I'm fine getting another. Play this land untapped. So we can hold a bang, or we smell stare and get lost, and that's probably better. Galaxy foil this? I bet that would be really pretty in person. I always feel like I have the I just opened the EOE pack, right? And we open like this land. And this land looks average on Magic Arena, but in paper it actually looks cool. And the fractured foil looks even prettier. Might Form Harmonizer number 2. So time to get comboed. We might have to look into Might Form Harmonizer deck if Leatherhead really made the deck be a good deck. Full bore. And response. Ooh, little leg. Hello? Little leg. Hello? Anyone hear me? I have the answer in my hand. That's so annoying. Can Magic Arena work correctly, please? Please? Galaxy Flower's EOE arts looks amazing. I can imagine. I've only seen like through videos. I actually haven't seen one in person. Wonder how much they are. So I just... Hello? Can you chat? Test? Hello? No, I'm still connected. My opponent DC as well? Okay, I'm gonna look up EOE stuff. Soul Throw Super Void is still $1,000? Insane. There's nothing else in that set? That ice still is ugly. Hear me? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Alright, well, I guess we just lost that game for a minute. I'm gonna stop and look up prices of EOE lands. Whoa, what is that secret layer? What? Huh? Huh? Whoa, I've never seen this land before. That's so cool. Where did they come from? Like, which secret layer did it come from? This is cool. I've never seen this before. I would play that forest. Anyways, which are the Galaxy foil? Galaxy foil is about 340. That's it? I would expect them to be so much higher. Planes as well. Ooh, what's the secret layer planes? Oh, that's cool. Whoa, that's cool. Care about you. I'm looking at these cool lands. I don't know about this one. I mean, the concept is still there. What about the swamp? Oh, with snakes? Yeah, that's cool. Mountain is a dragon? Yeah, these are cool. I don't care about any of these. Like, this is one of the coolest arts I've seen in a while. Did we lose there? We probably did. Whatever. What is Edge of Eternity's full arts? What is the full art Tezzy? Exalted, Vestige, Endstone. I've never seen anyone play this card. Oh, you mean this Tezzeret? That's cool. I would play that in paper. How much? 34? Not bad at all. I wish I could play paper Magic. Just broke boy. But yeah, these are cool. Yeah. But yeah, this Tezzeret is cool. I like this better than the other art. How can I get that art? Can I get this on Arena? No, of course not. No, this one's old and decrepit and boring. I want that other art. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? It probably is. All right. So buff, I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime, I know. About adding, I don't know. I think I messed up the channel of adding the live stream to a different channel. It's like the reels have done really, really well, but because reels are doing well, YouTube is not pushing any of my long form content, and I think I ruined the channel by pushing shorts and reels. Like ever since I started doing well with reels, I haven't broken any view count on any video. Really sad. So I was thinking of making another channel of just the live videos. One goes first. Let's try it. House mouse. Whoa. And the only thing I'd post there is like clips of the stream and, you know, like arena edited content on there. But the question is, do I put the live stream on that channel or keep it here? Momo friendly flyer. Oh. Consider me under pressure. House mouse and a Momo. In Boros colors. Siege. Yeah, that's not gonna exist. That's cute though. I really hope that I draw interaction. Okay. There's another siege? Sure. Well, I'm under a threat because I haven't done anything. I'm literally dead in 2 turns. I have nothing to say. If I draw another land, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, I'm gonna make a new channel anyways. After I come back from my family thing, I have a new channel that I'm working on is gonna be only paper magic. So talking about like budget commander decks, playing in paper magic gameplay, maybe commander as well. Just fucking whatever. I didn't do anything that game, and I'm gonna lose rank to it. That's so frustrating. Bring in voice, bring in raid. Take out Nia. I got a stock up. I got Ultima. Ship it back. I don't know. The question is the people that actually watch the live stream and the videos, would you guys actually see the new channel? Because the algorithm has been fucked, right? And I have a plan what to do with the memes, but I don't know how to make memes into long form content. But the problem is long form isn't being viewed, right? So that's my thought process right now. Like the perfect dream would be have like a live stream channel and then a paper channel and then like an unboxing channel. That'd be the dream, right? But I'm not big enough for that. Nor do I have the money. At least for the third one. The unboxing is expensive and people lose money all the time. I'll go first. Let's keep it. Actually, this is bad because I can't cast Lightning Helix. Voice of Victory means nothing to me. I'm gonna lose my land base now. You have a dream? Me too. I did post a meme. So I'm gonna talk about this. So I did post a reel, and there was a card shop that posted something on TikTok, and it said something stupid. Like it said something really stupid, and I just reused the video, and I put my text over saying, "If I won the lottery, this is what my life would look like," or something like that. And people lost their shit saying, "You're the scalper. You're the like." I don't want to show you Facebook because people on Facebook are so pissed off of something that isn't even mine. I just repurpose saying this would be me if I won the lottery, right? It just, it's so wild. Two mana copy spell in red. The dragon is not legendary, so you can copy search, copy search. You want to expand on that, Zomas? That sounds interesting, but I don't quite understand. Get lost my Aang, sure. Sage of the Sky. That's what they're trying to do with these shitty one-drop cheeky house mouse. Makes sense. Untap land here is perfect. Because now I can play Shiko. And play an Aang. And bounce your token. And now we have a board presence. Zombs like zombies. Okay. Welcome to the channel. Nick Cadam, thank you for the sub. On YouTube, I appreciate you. Cosmo Grand, that's what they're trying to do. A Cosmo Grand deck, but 3 colors. So I need to find a Wrath. None of those are Wraths. Gain a little bit of life. Guess we can keep a Shiko. And pass the turn. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Buff. And I have an idea for short form meme content that is going to be funny. I just have to work on it. But I feel like this channel is now a short form channel, not a long form channel. Which was the whole point of me making this channel, right? Is for long form content. The problem about the dragon is the dragon has to be on cast. You can't copy the dragon because you're not casting the dragon, and it doesn't work like that. They're swinging all out. Do you have a Wrath? I'm at 5. I specifically blocked that way. Bunny corn. Interesting. Back here. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So I can voice dev a blocker and then hold up both Lightning Helix or Get Loss. Pass. No, if it was ETB, it would be one of the most busted cards to be printed in a while, because you know how many people would play an ETB trigger search outside the game card, because that's never existed. Wow, they found a Quantum Whittler. That's what a top deck. My opponents are, dude. Like most of my comment sections on Facebook or even some of like YouTube were like, people, you're a scalper. Like someone even emoji like middle finger. I'm like, come on. Come on. You're not cool. Alright, before blocks, I'm going to get lost this dumb bunny. Drew a spell snare. Okay, I'm just gonna block. And if your last card is not a spell snare, I'm gonna kill the bunny corn. Because the Riddler is gonna go away, and it's now a 5. Yeah, I did the thing. Let's attack for 4. Map here, that's fine. Another Lightning Helix is fine. 1, 2. Oh, I messed up. Because I got a Lightning Helix Shiko and killed them. That's a mistake. We're playing. We've been playing a lot of like Rev or Jeskai or Control decks with Shiko or with the new Dragon lately. That's like the whole point of what we've been doing. So end step, I'm gonna Lightning Helix their face, and then they know I have a Lightning Helix on top. And let's go to game 3. I think it was Jay Slayer in the chat. He's the one who recommended he's the one who recommended to Yellow Hat, and Yellow Hat never even thought about it. It's like a card no one's talking about, but I'm really fun. It's like I enjoyed playing this kind of card, and I want to break it. That's why we've been playing it the past few days. So far, not the version we're playing with Aang, but the other Jeskai control deck has done better. Try keeping this. Unfortunately, we can't play Ashling, but yeah, that's the thing. No one is talking about this card, and I think they're missing out. And I'm trying to find a deck that does break the card per se. Play 2-drop. Thank you. Now untap red source, please. No. Darn. Darn. So we've been brewing multiple ways. This is like version. There's a bunny corn. Yeah. Oh, there's a red source. Perfect. This is version 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is version 6 that we're trying out with this deck. I'm gonna bounce Cosmogran so they don't get any advantage on it this turn, and then just slow them down and try to. I want them to extend into Day of Judgment here. Ooh, Pyroclasm. That's sick. Or I just Pyroclasm and slow the game down even more. Your first iteration, but adding an Aang. We can look at it. The new set is making you want to delete Arena and you want TMNT. Why is that, Sammy? There's a Riddler. Yeah. Make some dudes, draw some extra cards. Seems pretty strong. Okay, well, there's an Ashling, so we're going to Ashling and Ashling. We got to land at least. Let's pass. Someone thought about playing the 4-color, which we'll look into. It pains me to say Badger Mole. Of doing like the 4-color Badger Mole deck, and instead of playing with the like the mid-range package, you actually play with the dragon, or you do a 3-color Badger Simic Splash Red Ouroboros list that you can search for the dragon. So pretty much Simic Splash a little bit of red, and you can like because you can. Oh, the only problem about that idea is Harmonizer brings the creature into play and you don't cast it, and that's a way to maybe play around that. Get lost, sure. PMT is very immersion breaking even more than Spider-Man for some reason to me. I mean, yeah, I was responding to someone on TikTok. Sage, yeah. So this is a good time to cast Day of Judgment. Ooh, or Northwind Avatar. Speaking of, there's our pet card. I kind of want to get Ultima. This is why we sideboard one of our wraths out. Mirror form, control them with your permanents and a creature. Ooh, and Northwind Avatar could be another way we can get mirror form out of the sideboard. I have played a multiple color 2, 4, 6, 8, so we're not dead this way. If they played 2 spells, then I would have been dead. So maybe a reason to Day of Judgment last turn, and I didn't. Because Universe is Beyond is bastardizing my game. I agree that Spider-Man and TMNT are bastardizing your game. I do feel Avatar and Final Fantasy were wonderful sets that had magic-esque aspects to the game, that added to the game, that are just fine as magic cards. Doing it this way, we get to hold up. We don't get to hold up Lightning Helix. I shocked myself for no reason. Well, they had a D me. Okay, so I was dead either way. You got me, friend. On to the next game. Fucking whatever. A D me in that deck is wild. Oh, we did lose the disconnect to the Harmonizer deck. That's whatever. Viewing rank. We could look at something like that. It might be interesting. My only concern is going down on ways to make permanents to turn into mirror form, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. If you copy the dragon, like you turn a bunch of things into 5/5s, you just smack in and kill your opponent. But also you could do that same thing with other cards. Like the version I play, I don't even know if I have the old version anymore. Let me look. Where's the one that, yeah. So this is the mirror form I played on stream and is in a video that did very well. It's either killing you with Demonic Pack or it's making a bunch of tokens with Elspeth, a Johnny, and Obsessive Pursuit, and Overlord, right? And I don't know, like you would cut black, because I think white's stronger with Overlord and making tokens, so you'd cut black for blue and red, like more blue and red, and you become more of a control shell, and we'd have to look into like what red and blue makes. But it, like losing Obsessive Pursuit and Beseech feels really bad. And going to 4-color, I think, would destroy this deck. Just thinking out loud. Not saying you're wrong. I'm just like on a surface level. That's what's the first thing coming to mind, right? At least looking at the version I have in front of me, that I think is one of the better versions of Mirror Form. Copy trigger ability, does it work with the search? Yes. If it triggers on the stack, because it's cast it, and that ETB trigger checks if it casts, and then that to go search goes on the stack. You can copy that trigger. So you could probably use, who is that 3-drop 3/3 that you tap 2 creatures? It came out in lore when you tap 2 creatures and then you copy triggered ability. Oh my god, Phoenix, I haven't seen you in so long, dear. How have you been? Oh my gosh, you're on TikTok though. Oh, good heavens, it's you! Blue card that's an instant on one side enchantment. I don't know which one that is, unless... the only one I know of is the room that does that. Like Mirror Room? If a triggered ability of a permanent you control triggers, that ability triggers a second time. Hello, you're scrolling, dupe scrolling. Well, come out and hang out with me for a minute. Or we should play video games off stream or something. I want to hang out with my friend. I miss her. Them. Sorry. I haven't seen you in so long. Like, my community changed completely when I went to Magic. 2 mana instant and 5 mana enchantment. When you said it's blue? I don't think I've ever heard of an enchantment and instant. Like, what colors are they? You're moving to where? I mean, also remember PI, you're on the internet. The middle of fucking nowhere? I mean, you'll be closer to me. We can go hiking. There's a lot of hiking spots there. Also, PII, you're giving away too much information about me. Please stop. You know better. You can always use your favorite non-immersion breaking Spooderman card, Peter Parker's camera, to copy that. No! No! I don't want to play Peter. Why? It's a blue adventure. Okay. Blue adventure. That's enchantment. Okay, I'm looking. Whale. Kellion? Do I just not have it? Oh! Yeah, I just don't have it. I just don't have it. Love you too, dear. You miss playing games? Well, you need to actually ping me offline, and we can chat and hang out. Or when I'm done with stream here in a bit, we can chat and play some games or something. Virtue of Knowledge. Copy target, activate or triggered ability you control. You choose new targets. If a permanent enter causes a triggered ability of permanent you control, that trigger. Oh my gosh, are we gonna make a Dragon Virtue of Knowledge deck? I will brew off stream. That is an interesting idea. I don't have any of this card. That's why I wasn't thinking of it. Do I have mythic cards to even make this? I do. Voice direct for my buddy. What does that mean? Good luck with that, though. Maybe tomorrow? Sure. It would have to be before stream, though, which is about 1 o'clock Pacific. You double Shiko? God. That seems so slow, though. Yo, Voice Reactors? Oh, right. Right. You also had your book that came out. I wish you good luck with that. It doubles Aang. It doesn't... It just sounds so terrible. Okay, let's look at it. I don't know why it clicked off. I'm on the right deck now. Adventure. I don't like Nia. Nia, get out of here. Ashlyn, get out of here. You can do something like this. That looks terrible, though. 2 mana to search for 2 cards, only you need other things in the deck that's worth... Yeah. The downside to that, right, is how many cards in the sideboard are we actually wanting? Because usually Northwind Avatar, if it gets just Skyrev, it just kind of wins the game at that point, right? You can also play Starfield Vocalist, and you can quadruple your triggers. All right. Bye, Phoenix. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Enjoy your doom scroll on TikTok. I should have something in the background on me on TikTok instead of this black screen of death. I don't know. Just have to look at me on TikTok. I don't know. I would have to brew off stream because people don't usually enjoy me brewing on stream. I've done it before, and people get pissy. I've seen Sways do a Virtue of Knowledge copy deck, right? And his was a lot of tokens with Starfield Vocalist and all that stuff. You can play the anime Uwu. I don't even know if I have Starfield. Oh, I do. Oh, I could play it. I can't. The style cannot be purchased at this time. I can't even buy it. I can't even buy the Uwu cards. Sorry. Hmm. I don't know. Again, let me brew that offline. Or we could talk about it in the Discord as an idea. It just feels weird because, like, again, copying extra cards in the sideboard just as a win more situation. Does it feel necessary? But is it fun? um, you made a Rotten Mouth Viper deck with Virtue? You're gonna fit in here. We definitely try not to play meta decks very often. Usually everyone in my community hates meta decks, which is weird. Yeah, when I actually do tournaments, guys, I'm gonna practice meta decks that I think will do well, and you guys are gonna hate me. Oh yeah, doubling the counters is crazy. We were playing a Grixis shell of Snake, and we'd give the Snake haste, so we'd get 3 triggers per turn. It was... I know what it looks like. It's right in front of me. Oh my god, you have so many, dude. How much of this set did you open? Oh, there are in Japanese. Whoa. And you have a Japanese Kaido too? And a foil? Foil? Dude, your collection's insane. Probably not necessary. I mean, it's the same idea. You either give it haste or you double its counters, right? Or its triggers. The deck went average. It only went below average. It didn't win that often, but it was fun to try to do like a sack outlet for Viper and Grixis. Maybe we can revisit now that there's so many new affinity spells and a lot of more ways to make 1/1 tokens you can sack. I don't know. We tried affinity when it went live and it wasn't the best. It was lacking a little bit. Probably lack of stock. Yeah. I mean, how long did Foundations come out and EOE to get the Japanese stuff? You just joined my Discord. Hey, welcome to the Discord. Usually our MTD deck list chat, we talk about it a lot. And so like you post deck lists in there. Usually when people post cool deck lists, I just play them. Except this week because I want to just play with Northwind Avatar. I think this card's fun. And thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Unkindness Crew. Welcome to the group. But yeah, the whole week is supposed to be about Northwind Avatar. Because I like this card a lot. I think it's underrated. And I kind of want to pick some up if I had money before the price goes up. The other version of this deck I was going to play today. Did I play it today? Do I have enough energy? I think I do. Was this. Because Kavero Superior Spider-Man counts as a cast trigger, we could copy Northwind Avatar with Kavero. You own 90% of MTG Arena cards? Yeah, I own a good chunk as well. I have a good amount. I'm just missing like a few mythics and rares here and there of standard. I've spent a little bit of money since coming back to Magic 3 months ago. I'm just like unfortunately missing a few cards. See, like a few mythics here, a lot of mythics and murders. some mythics and rare and lost caverns. So like I'm just like close, really close on some of these sets to have everything. So it's kind of like I get to brew whatever, which is nice. I did spend too much on historic cards recently to make some videos, and it kind of tanked my collection a little bit on wild cards. But anyways, this was the idea. The sideboard definitely needs to be a little different, but we can Cavero into a Northwind avatar and then get something out of our sideboard. And maybe we should do something better in our sideboard. Like, what would be fun cards to grab? We have Hexes and Bitter Triumph, so we have a ton of interaction. But we don't have like a, oh my god, this card wins on the spot kind of thing in the sideboard. Like what? If we get Northwind Avatar, we go grab a Riddler or River Churn? I don't know. I hang in voice, yeah. I hang in voice once in a while with the community. You're a truck driver? Damn, be safe. My dad did that for decades. Short and long haul. Local commercial trips, cross country, all that fun stuff. I know what it's like. Yeah, so what fun card can I get with Northwind Avatar in this? Maybe this is a conversation for tomorrow. We could talk about this on the Discord. This was the concept. A really silly concept. Like, we can also put, like, one Wistfulness and Deceit in the sideboard, so if we Northwind Avatar, we can go searching for them, which is kind of cool. Like, just playing 4 of Northwind Avatar just kind of opens up your entire sideboard, and the sideboard is a little weak, but I kind of just threw stuff in there. You're hurting on money? I feel you there. I sold personal belongings just so I can buy the intro pre-release packs of TMNT. I think this is a tomorrow meeting. So I'm gonna put this in the Discord. And let's think of sideboard cards. And I'll think of some video to do with these dragon decks, and I can look up more dragon decks to see if something can come up. I wonder if I bet like a Northwind dragon deck could be fun. As well. Ooh, looks like someone is playing this deck list already, according to untap.gg. They have Wistfulness in the sideboard, Beza, and Ancient Vendetta they can go get. So people are trying with the dragon. Kona is also playing 4 of Northwind Avatar. No. What the hell do you go get, though? Yeah, Kona is playing 4 of the dragon. That's disgusting. Ooh, there's a reenact the crime version of Is It that's going around. Oh, whoa, check this out. Whoa, check this out. So people are brewing with Is It, highway robbery, reenact the crime with omniscience. Interesting. Yeah, F&M and truck driving don't really work out, unfortunately. Arena is a really good tool that you can get the magic fix if you want it. And you could still qualify for, like, Pro Tour and stuff if that's the route you take. Teamer Kona with Reenact a Crime. Wow, people are really going for this. Is it dragons with Northwind avatar? Interesting. Look at all these insufficient datas that people have. What about best of one? What dumb things are you guys doing in best of one? Teamer Kona, yeah. Ooh, here's a Jeskai list. They're playing with Weathermaker. Whenever land you control enters, put a charge counter. Add 1 mana. Remove 2 counters. Add 2. Remove 3 counters. It does 3 damage to any target. So you play Fable Passage? Yeah. Whoa, that's interesting. What an interesting version. Do you have any Ultimas? You have 1 Ultima in the sideboard. You just play 4 Wraths? Huh. Teamer with Ugin. Whoa, and they're just ramping to Omniscience? Oh, you could put Time Stop at the sideboard. Whoa. Northwind Avatar Best of One is going to be fun. For sure. Look at this deck in Best of One. Hold on. I'm going to copy this. Deck. Yeah, fuck that card. Weathermaker's weird. Remove 3 charge counters from it. Deals 3 damage to any target. This kind of reminds me of, what is that energy card that was 3 drop that whenever you would pay like 5 energy and it would do 3 damage wherever, and then whenever you cast a spell you would gain 2 energy? Remember that card? I used to play that all the time in Standard. That card was fun. That energy meta was enjoyable. Jeskai Weathermaker. You get a Jeskai Rev, you get Ultima, you can have a Beza out of the sideboard, 1 Torpor Orb. This seems like a best one all-star. We'll try this in best of one. That seems interesting. What else? Hold on. Go back to this list. People are brewing some jank. Like, look at this teamer list. Look at this fun stuff. This looks kind of cool. It's a Tanuk deck. Oh. Is this best of 3? Really? My god, it's best of 3. An Incinerator the Guilty. Whenever this creature does combat damage player, you may collect evidence X. When you do this, creature does X damage each creature in Planeswalker that player controls. Oh, what do you get in the sideboard? Target creature deals damage equal to itself. You get Fire Crystal. You get Aether Spark. Whoa, what do you get with Northwind Avatar then? Does Warp count as casting? You may cast a card with Warp. That seems cool. Oh, hold on, we're gonna play this. Yeah, I'm gonna craft some mythic wild cards here. What the to you tomorrow, Buff. I'll try to be on at noon tomorrow so you can have more time with stream. I think I'm pretty close to being done with stream though. This deck looks fun. Dude, people are so smart. Way smarter than I am. There's a Jeskai Dragons deck. Nook. Dragons. Big dragons. And what, people are playing Kona? A town dragons. Ellie Northwind. Oh, Ellie Northwind. What do you get in this sideboard? Whatever, it looks cool. Whatever, it looks cool. We have a lot of decks to play tomorrow. What else? Gamer Kona? Alright. What else? There was one deck I was looking at here that might be fun. That's Reenactment Crime. Northwind Crime. Alright. I think that's it for me today. I know it's only a little under 5 hours. I'm sorry. I will be back tomorrow at noon Pacific. Zombs. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I will see you tomorrow. Good luck with trucking. I'm going to go eat because I'm finding myself extremely hungry. And so I'm going to go get that done. And we have plenty of decks to play tomorrow with more Northwind shenanigans. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more dragon decks to check out. So we're going to do that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys have